Yo, hello. What's up, gamer? It is Friday, April 11th. We didn't stream yesterday because I had some stuff to do, but today we return to our regularly scheduled broadcasting, programming, whatever you want to call it. And yeah, we got some stuff, or we had some stuff happen while I was away, it seems, because my build got buffed not once, but twice in one patch. Lightning Rod got more damage. It didn't really need it before, at least at the end game where I'm at. It didn't feel bad at all, but I'll take it. And Lightning Arrow got more range on its like little arcs that it shoots out to enemies when it hits other enemies. So now we're just better, dude. I played quite a bit between my last stream and this stream, and I'm now kind of slightly eking my way up into tier 15. I'm kind of at the point where I like almost have enough damage to really like clear it, but not quite. Like the white monsters still take like a couple hits to kill, and so rares sometimes live a little too long and make me have a little bit of a bad time. I'm also like destitute because I turned off all rares that are not like evasion bases or bows and quivers. So I haven't been picking up fodder for regal orbs, and so I have 6 of them to my name. And they're also like just a little too expensive to really justify buying. I can't like buy in bulk. So we are going to start by adjusting this big scary website. Normal magic we're gonna hide, but rares we're going to not. Should be okay. We're gonna keep hiding weapons that don't matter to me just because I don't want to see them. They need a case of the no-see-ums. We're gonna whip out the Po2 DB. The Po2 wiki. Probably a Po2 trade website as well. Well, we were a little unprepared today, and I apologize, but we're getting there. We're getting there. So now then, we have our secondary websites. We can actually play the video game. How about that? Yeah, not having regals is quite detrimental to the whole rolling maps process. So, I cleared out quite a bit of space away from the starting point. Thought I had more. Thought I had way more over here. What the hell? Oh no, I just cleared out the corruption here and turned it cleansed. I guess there's more corruption over there or something. That might be another unique map. Kind of looks like maybe this one? Oh no, that's totally different. That might be the Essence map down there. But I was working my way around up here because we have Tower. We had Tower there too, but I've kind of cleared out most of this area in here. But we have the stuff remaining from this tower that's already been buffed, so we can hit this tower. I can do 2 more maps, go to that tower, and then we have like 9 times buffed maps in kind of in the middle here. So that should be exciting. But if we're doing towers, we're just gonna not look at that, and we're gonna hope that everything's fine, and that I don't die. Sound good? But I don't want to do a tower if I don't have 6 mods on the map. And I just got buffed. Like, life's good. We don't gotta worry about none of these mods. I'll even take the delirium. Whoa. By the way, if you have 6 mods on a map, you do not get to revive. So if we actually do die, we're kind of in trouble. In the time that I spent playing off stream, the goals and the idea of the build hasn't really changed at all. We're still trying to accuracy stack. I've been looking for a bow that has at least one extra projectile. Like just any bow on any base that has one extra projectile to try and like recombobulate it onto a Gemini bow, which is the top tier of additional projectile implicit bow. And I've not seen that modifier once on any weapon whatsoever. It's kind of a bummer, but we'll get there. Ideally, if we do get it onto a Gemini bow, we just try and fracture it immediately. And we just chaos spam until we hit a decent combination of things after that. Oh yeah, I think Delirium also got buffed. I believe they made it last 2.5 times as long as the original timer, which is great because the original timer was knocked out. But we don't do that. Say we did. No Regal Emerge. I think they actually slowed down the pace at which the smoke moves too. It's kind of funny. I wonder if that's the method by which they made it last longer, or if that was just a separate visual change. 5 splinters, sheesh.
I'll not say no to that.
That's right, I'll not say no to that. One other thing that happened off stream is I got a logbook at level 79, and my very first one had Olroth. Not only did my first one have Olroth, I cleared Olroth from my first one. So now, we have the thing I've been waiting for all along, which is Extreme Archaeology. Number of explosives is 1, 150% increased explosive radius in your maps, 100% increased explosive placement range in your maps. What this means is we have a giant bomb that we can put basically wherever I want. But we only get one. Which is actually a good thing, because now I don't have to think about... Oh, hold on, we're doing a Wisp. Okay, we'll do that real quick, and then we'll do the big bomb. But I am an expedition hater, so anything that expedites the time I spend on expedition encounters is good in my book. Let's see if this wraps back around. I should really go touch the objective first too. We might stir up some bad trouble if we're not careful with that bomb. Guardian bow? Projectile? I mean projectile skills. That's not quite the same though. 4 to 82 lightning damage though. Good, thanks. Hey, we got a boss here? Heck. Oh, we may as well do the expedition. X-Proof always crits pen gas res. I don't give two hicks about any of that. Totally fine with all that. Pen 30 cold is a little sketchy. Meaning, seems that's the spot, roughly. Yeah, that's probably good enough. I kind of wanted that up there, but whatever. And then we just keep doing this until my character says something. And then we know we're done. Okay, they didn't say anything, but I'm pretty sure we're done. Also, nobody dropped anything. Cowards. Oh, we got one. One artifact. My guess is it all got turned into gold. Because that was a lot of gold drops. Now I say we want to recombobulate additional projectiles onto a Gemini bow. But really it would be ideal if it just rolled there in the first place. That would make my life a whole lot easier, wouldn't it? Didn't get it this time though. But what boss is this? Is it the Scorpion? Sure is. This is... Owie. I thought I was dead. What do I stand on? I can't move. Owie. Man, if I can survive that, I'm not worried about this boss at all. I did not get a +1 tier on that. But also, I wonder if that counts as like a real map boss, because it wasn't marked anywhere that there's a map boss here. The bosses in the towers just kind of show up randomly, it seems. But we did everything I care about. We didn't get really anything that matters from the expedition, unfortunately, but it was a weird kind of spot for it. What's this? It's not nothing, but I kind of like my chest piece. It's got 156 life on it. Dexterity and a little bit of res, a little bit of life regen, and a lot of evasion. Throw that in the pile for stuff to maybe well, I guess enchant. I can't call the enchanting table the recombobulator anymore because we have the real recombobulator now. And that was not the case in 0.1. So unfortunate. I think gross. Reduce damage from crits sounds bad. Oh yeah. I was looking at my POB the other day. And by that I mean like yesterday or the day before. Just to see what my damage was looking like, the actual real number. And the thing that surprised me most was that it showed not... The way I've been reading these two lines is that it's 13.5 plus this down here. Which I wasn't really confident in that, but I couldn't think of any other way that it would... That it was like... Any other way to make sense of the information they're giving it to us. Or that they're giving to us in the way they're giving it to us. So POB actually said, my assumption was we're at like 94% to like over 100% chance to crit based on the distance of the enemy. And POB said like my average crit chance is like 33%, like for the real effective crit chance. And I was like, okay, well maybe it's just, maybe I was misunderstanding it. And so it's just 13.5% times like a 96.75% increase at close range. But then that number didn't match up. The number that came out from that didn't match up with the number that came out from POB, so I still, to this day, have no idea exactly how that works. I just know more accuracy rating is more better. So we're up to 11,000. And that can still go much, much higher. Right now, as far as levels are concerned, we pathed up to Wildstorm. I wanted to get exposed to the storm, and I kind of wanted to get Throat Seeker as well. That would be 3-7, because I would want all of those. 7 more points puts us at 94, which I think it would be pretty tough to get beyond that. But the other thing I was also considering was Locked On. Looks really nice. But also, anointing it is not nearly as good as anointing Overwhelming Strike. So this is Lockdown is accuracy rating, critical hit chance. Overwhelming Strike is critical hit chance, critical bonus for attacks, and stun buildup with crits. And the funny thing is, both of these nodes require the same combination of Delirium essences, which is Despair, Envy, Disgust. It's just in a different order. And I didn't notice this node before I anointed this one. So I was looking around after I did the instilling or whatever it's called, and saw this node, and I was like, oh great, what does it cost to do that? And so it was exactly the things I just spent, and I'd spent like the last of my money on it. I was like, damn it, this is surely better. And then I checked like an hour later, and it turns out I actually made the correct decision. So it worked out, but I don't know. I still kind of want that node. But it is, what, 1, 4, 5, 9 away. And if we get all of the points that I want over here, we're at 94, meaning we have 6 points left. And if I have 6 points left and go all the way to 100, if I go all the way to 100 and I have 6 points left, then I would kind of want this sharp sight and serrated edges. Those are like a lot closer. So I've been a little torn because we're like, maybe I've been thinking maybe we can skip Throat Seeker, maybe we can skip Wildstorm, and that would save us. Because I think I guess I could open the Path of Building, the other resource we forgot about. Because if we look, I think I wasn't that impressed by the damage we get from Lightning Storm. Or Wildstorm. It's like 5.7% for that one node. This is 5.8% for that one node. And taking out Overwhelming Strike would cost us 7.6%. So like that's how major the difference was between those two nodes, and why I'm glad that I stuck with Overwhelming Strike. And Sharp Sight is like another 6.2%. Serrated Edges is another 9.4%. And by taking out all of these dexterity nodes, we lose 12.4 or 1.4% per point, basically. Whereas this is 1.7. But instead of 9 points, it's 5 for that one. I guess we could do, it's the same either way. Could do that and see what we lose. Full DPS 2.5% per point. So it's like 1.4% per point up here, all the way up to full hit. Or light maximum Wildstorm. I don't even know what words I'm saying at this point. And this can actually be better. It's 3 for dexterity. So 2.5 versus 1.4. That's like 40% more damage per point or something like that. Now, if we were to do that, what becomes of that? It's still only 1.5. And yeah, that node is only 2.2. Maybe this whole section up here is kind of bait. So if we do this, we get to keep that jewel slot number 1. Actually, what if we drop that jewel slot? That saves us another point. Just do that. Doesn't? Yeah, it does. It's 1, 2, 3 versus 1, 2. What level am I? 87. So we have 3. If this is what we're doing, then we have 3 more points to reach where I'm at right now, like in terms of character level. And that would mean we could go down for locked on, but again, that's only 0.8% point. So I just don't know. At least with our current pathing, if that's all we're getting over here, then it's just not worth it. I don't really like dispatch foes. Hello? This was the other reason I wasn't really that excited about taking Exposed to the Storm up here. Like, yeah, the crit chance is nice, although 18.7%. It's still way more effective to get this one. I guess I'm underestimating the amount of pen I need. Because you can't... pen doesn't work the same way in Path of Exile 2 as it does in PvE1. In PvE1, you can just pen as much as you want, and it goes... Like, it brings the enemy monster... It brings the monster resistance down to negative values as far as you want. Up to, like, some ridiculous number. And in Path of Exile 2, it doesn't work that way. You can only bring it down to 0. So there is a point where you can have too much pen, but I didn't want to overinvest by taking these points and this pen down here, which I guess it really is only 12%. But this configuration is against bosses, I believe. Yeah, Guardian/Pinnacle bosses. Which I'm assuming it's using the same values as from Path of Exile 1, but I'm not sure how that all is right now. So yeah, I guess even that would be pretty significant. So right now we could put our points to this. I would just be kind of bummed to lose this jewel socket because we have a really nice jewel in there. 4.6 versus 3.9. We lose out on chance to shock though versus accuracy rating. Crit bonus. Yeah, I have to move this. Is there even another jewel socket anywhere nearby we could get? Not really. Jewel sockets went from being basically everywhere to basically nowhere. I mean, I suppose we could path out to it. Maybe it's just not that bad to use the extra point here. Maybe that's what we do. So we only have 2 points. Okay, okay.
Speak.
Please hold. I think I overvalued that. These nodes up here. Also, I'm probably going to run into dexterity issues. My stats were a little tight. Oh. Yeah, we lost it. Hopefully this is enough. I got my shit back. Nice. So the other thing was there. So by 89, we'll have surging currents and hopefully feel a little more solid, I guess. There may be other options around here somewhere that I'm not really, that I haven't considered yet. Just because they're not green. Or because they are green and not blue, like lightning or crit nodes. Nodes, wheels, whatever. Alright, we actually need tablets. I have 1 expedition tablet. 1 billion ritual tablets. How much of the stuff is irradiated? Another Pharaoh megalith. I guess we can run that because we're in tier 15 plus now. I forgot that was the condition. Let's be brave and use the unique one that says completing irradiated maps in range removes irradiation instead, so we get to do each map twice, doubling the value of our stuff. I suppose I can't add a modifier to unique, can I? Quantity of artifacts, more gold. Magic monsters. Rogue exiles. I'm kind of okay with that, honestly. I like the Rouge exiles. 58 maps in range are irradiated. I don't think that's gonna... Actually, maybe we don't do that. I don't think there are 58 maps in that range that are not irradiated. So let's add bosses. Quantity of items from bosses seems good, even if it only adds a couple. 3 whole maps, but we have boss. Seems good to me, boss. Maybe we should just clear all this out. I'm still only on tier 7 for corrupted Nexes. So we have quite a few more of those to find and quite a few more Atlas skill points to get. However, I'm kind of taking my time. I'm not in that much of a hurry. Although I guess if we did those barrel megaliths, we could get at least one of them, at least one more set, because you get them from unique maps as well. And look at that, we get to see rares on the map from the very beginning. I did not notice that in the tower, but maybe that's because they were not the objective. Yep. Lesser Resolver. Hey, yo, attributes. Also, I think with the 0.2 update, they changed the Delirium music to be a little less... I don't know if overwhelming is the right word, but it's just a little less... focused, I guess, or like... It's just quieter or not as noticeable as before. So that way, if you're listening to it for longer because you're doing more like Delirious maps or something, it's not as annoying like over long periods of time. Which was kind of one of my big gripes, along with the owie, as well as the color drain from the entire game. Bro, what was that slam? The pig, I understand. That slam? Still got 5 splinters. Did we get monster AoE? We got monster damage, that's part of it. I don't see AoE in there. I really hope they work on the UI for that list of modifiers. Because putting the map modifiers, the tablet modifiers, and the like implicit zone modifiers all in the same thing, like the same list of text that is the same color and like one giant block, is very, very difficult to read. Oh yeah, this is great. If I did not have the rares marked on my map, I would have missed that for sure. I would be backtracking for it at the very end. No doubt. Oh yeah, another major piece of news that's come out in the very recent time period is that we're gonna be able to change ascendancies soon. You can well, first of all, you have to interact with the Altar of Ascendancy with no points allocated in your ascendancy tree. However, both Babala and the Trial Mister can unallocate your points for you. And so basically you can go through it with your ascendancy points and then like take all your points out at the very end and then click on the thing. But to actually do it, you go through the trial and shit, I'm fucking this up. Like whatever amount of ascendancy points you're at, when you go to respec, you have to do a trial of that same difficulty. So like if I wanted to go from Amazon to Ritualist, I need to go do it like a tier 3, like a 3-floor Trial of Sekima or a 10-wave Trial of Chaos. Get to the end, unspec all my points, and touch the Altar of Ascendancy, and then I can take the other one. That's how it works. Or how it will work. Robust. Here's that. Even though I hate Expedition as much as I hate anything in this game, the Recombobulator is locked behind it, and there's no way we cannot use the Recombobulator. So, it's Expedition all season for me. Suppose I could farm other things and just buy the Expedition stuff. However, everybody's gonna want the Recombobulator stuff. So it's gonna be expensive. Immune to lightning damage, that's a bad thing. So damage is 150% damage. Can we not? Thinking about it too much defeats the purpose of having the big bomb. So I'm just gonna owie. Okay. Is there really not another checkpoint between here and there? This is why the checkpoint system is kind of bad, actually. If they had made it so that you get checkpoints like on mechanics and stuff, instead of trying to like guess where characters are gonna want checkpoints on each map layout, I think that would be a lot better. So evidently I was not far enough in that expedition. Really hate these shield dudes. I think they're very dumb. Brother. I got impatient. Is there a boss here? There it is. I still have to get through the boss, damn it. Oh, both of them. It's that one. I got impatient because the shield dudes were pissing me off. What did I give them? 100% damage is lightning. On top of the, what, 40% increased damage? Yeah, 36% there. So giving them a higher base damage and then also giving them like
There's a nice surprise.
another chunk of that multiplied damage on top of it as elemental is a problem. Moldy meats.
This were well made.
A leech from critical hits is instant. Trade site says. A div or 5 or 17. Rolled pretty low on the crit. 5 might still be low. That's a nice pair of gloves. Sick.
You're to be dead buried.
I may not survive this one. Hopefully my damage is good enough to carry. Think we'll be okay. That worked. I was worried for nothing. That was 2 15s. Okay, bye. Not even difficulty. Why did they give Lightning Rod more damage? I'm still on a twin bow, by the way. I'm not even on the end game base. Ooh, that's kind of nice. Listed a month ago. How about Dawn of the Hunt? That makes more sense. I thought that was a little much. Double the bosses, double the exploited mobs, smacking them up like they trying to unionize. Yeah, that's right. We union busting out here. Get them scabs in here. We got shit to do. What's up, Mr. Hades? Bless you, me boy, saving those tax dollars. Hell yeah, brother. The shareholder profits. Insane. It's through the roof, to the moon. What's good? Life's good, dude. My build got buffed. It was pretty good before. And what motherfucker? That's the same map. Build was good before. Got buffed not once, but twice in the same update. And as you saw, it's pretty good. So yeah, all's good here. How you doing? What's going on? Need them their new Giga yachts or whatever. Damn straight. $57-hour week. Dear fuck. What are you doing awake, sir? Back to back. The clopening of work weeks. Dear goodness. Do you at least have some time off between them, like a day or two? Oh, we can do the map again because it cleared the irradiation off. That's hilarious. Let's go. 50% on Electoris. This one might be a little spicier. 8, 10, 13, 16 off, and 8. Yikes. Unpleasant. Making hella bank right now. There's that. That ain't nothing, that's for sure. Oh. This one might be spicy too, but if our damage is good enough, it'll be fine. You play any of the new Monster Hunter update yet? In the what seems like limited time off you have at the moment? This is not the map that I was trying to run. Where the hell did it throw? What? I was trying to run this map. I guess I scrolled down here and I guess I like double clicked on something and it moved the window. Okay. There. There's no boss here. Just hit hunter rank 199 deer. Fuck. Man's gaming. Hell yeah. You do any of the new like max difficulty stuff? Is it crazy? Double immune to lightning damage. This is like our worst nightmare with the giant bomb. That's better. 10, 30% lightning res. Not ideal, but whatever. Yep, I saw that too late. Man, spawn camping over here. It almost worked. Definitely feels more like World. In a good way? Question. Brother, the pen was a mistake. I may have overdone it here. Just gonna kill that real quick. I said kill the delirium real quick, please. Video game. Make the smoke go away. Thank you. That'll make things a little easier if I can kill them before they see me. Got a little too excited with those modifiers, I'll be honest. Whoa! Scared the fuck out of me. It's those circles on the ground. Leave me alone. I lived! It's because we killed the smoke. Yikes. Who needs XP anyways? I certainly don't. Yo, they revealed all the stuff we need to go find on the map. Instead of making us go find it, this is huge. What a time to be alive. We're not flying blind no more. Oh shit, I missed that. Really enjoyed it and hope they bring it back around to those like long 25-minute plus hunts. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, it was kind of like that in the beginning, but then we just kind of got all the gems and the abilities we wanted, and then it turned into like 10 minutes is a long fight. Shit, I was killing Chatacabras in 3. Which, I mean, they are the opening monster, but like... they're like little baby frogs at this point. Hello? Video game, please don't do this to me. The pain. So what's happening here when this happens is my graphics card is exploding internally. And then normally that would kill Path of Exile 2. Send me right back to desktop. But then the Path of Exile 2 devs were like, yo, what if we just make it not do that when that happens? So when they detect the graphics card is internally exploding, they pause the game and they say, hey, stop that. And they restart it, basically. It's a gross oversimplification of what's going on. But then when they do restart it, the game unpauses. So on the one hand, I get really annoyed at the long pauses in the middle of combat, but also I'm really glad I don't have to like log back in and start the game up and shit. Much less disruptive than that would be. On one hand, you do really enjoy and appreciate the ease and pace of the fighting. Should have been a nice and very steep difficulty spike at the late / in-game time. Yeah, like maybe tempered monsters could have been a bit harder. But is the new difficulty level as something as like widespread as tempered is, or is it more like frenzy where it's just kind of like every 3 hours you find like 2 frenzied monsters in one of the regions? That didn't work. Oh, that one did. Haha.
I don't remember.
We did all the things, we got all the rares. We're good. Now let's go do the map I was actually trying to run before the video game was like, hey, you're running this map, right? Crit armor and a 1 additional modifier. That's a suffix, but it's actually a good thing. Oh no, it is a prefix. Never mind. I'm hallucinating. This one, Sulfuric Caverns. Let's actually run the map, shall we? I'm certain I did not click on another one. There we go, Sulfuric Caverns. Not even through the button there was another map. scary. Did he time it so his explosion happened as he charged me too? I think he did. It's not the first time I've seen that happen.
No rest for the wicked, eh? Bagged myself a big un.
One of my favorite parts about this build is dunking on essence monsters immediately like that. For the longest time, I was using Barrage to set up like 4 sets of Lightning Rod at the same time, and then waking it up, and then like just spamming it down with Lightning Arrow. Then I realized it's frozen. We can just summon all the Lightning Rods normally, and then when it wakes up, we just Barrage the Lightning Arrow. Just on top of all those Lightning Rods. Way better. Way better. Kind of like that. Proximal tangibility on top of all this stuff. Where is he getting this? Oh, that's probably building. Yeah, the Sparkstorm thing is definitely the delirium, man. There's a rare right there, but he is right next to a checkpoint, so we're gonna hope I find one later and go back to it. Or if I die, I can get it and then start my running back. Really, there's only 2 rares left.
Dead buried.
I guess there's more than one delirium track now too, because I definitely have, or at least the very long delirium track has multiple different sections that are drastically like different from each other. Because I've not heard this section at all. We still need to find the expedition. All that, and we still only got 5. Bummer. There's that. Let's not take the damages, extra damage things. It's probably for the best. Immune to lightning damage every time, dude. It might be a little spicy if we do things this way. They'll be less spicy if we do things this way, but we'll also get more chests, I think. Which might actually be better, unless we go like there. Okay, so that's in right there. That's okay. We can get the remnant and the blue chest down here. Yes. Okay. Quantity of artifacts found in excavated chests
This sort of stuff.
is a banger for all the chests we're getting right here.
The reward.
Also, I was kind of thinking of the bomb as like not that good. Like it doesn't really add anything to what you're gonna get out of the expedition. However, I just realized kind of one sneaky upside to it. And that is when you're putting explosions down normally, and you go through and you go pick which buffs and debuffs you're going to get. Those buffs and debuffs only affect the bomb that explodes them and the ones after that. So like say you get monsters drop way more items, but they deal 100% more damage as fire. But before that, you have another bomb that just like opens up chests. The monsters that spawn from the first bomb are not going to be affected by the buffs and debuffs from the second bomb. And the same goes with chests. Like, none of those are going to get all that shit. So if you have one bomb and you blow up all of the buffs and debuffs at the same time, and a bunch of chests and monsters, they all get all of that stuff. And so you don't have to worry about, or like, you may get more value out of each of the things that you take by doing it that way. That's actually kind of neat now that I think about it. But the expedition's done. I still have not found a checkpoint, so I guess we're running around till I do that to go kill the last rare. Oh wait, the boss is somewhere around here. Why is he not on the map? Where is he? And he's just super far away. No, he's not on the map. I've been bamboozled. Unless he's down. This would have to be way too big. No, that's a rare. Rares have yellow skulls, bosses have orange skulls. Which we do still need to kill that rare. So we do need to go to that skull, but that is not the one we're looking for. Owie. This man here. His billion combat buffs. We'll chalk that one up to being a bug. They did just newly implement that feature, I don't know, yesterday. Oh no, there he is. His skull just popped up. Owie. He was a billion miles down here, motherfucker. He should still have been on the map. They should have still been on the map, I think. But what do I know? Alright, Mr. Bossmans. Both of yous. It's Morbin time. Yay. Yay. Stab on both of them. I don't care. I don't give a shit. Yo, 1 life regen per second? Sick. That's kind of nice. Something to play with later. Mathel is playing a Thorns build right now, or maybe not anymore. I don't know what he's doing. He changes builds all the time. But he was playing a Thorns build and saying it was a very good time. So this is a spicy piece of gear to have. Not on evasion though, but so it's a recombination thing. I don't know if it's so popular that it would sell for just having that modifier, but kind of interesting to have on hand. I am rather poor right now, so we're trying not to craft too much. That will either sell for $1 billion later or turn into $1 billion when I have a chance orb. Yeah, alright, on to the next one. Forge. This is a giant Colossus boss. And we have to do them twice. But I suppose that's okay. Part of me says, thinks I should really just go over here and do that and then clear through all these maps, because then we'll have, like, all these maps will be doubled. Like, I can run them twice. So getting another round of tower buffs onto as many as I can would probably be a good thing. But part of me just doesn't like running all the way, running from tower to tower to tower to tower. But yeah, we really should. With this doubling thing going on. That's not something that I think is going to happen all that often. Ooh-wee. Oh yeah. Do we actually have an expedition where there's no immune to lightning damage? What? We're fine, we're fine. Somehow. What's that, man? What do these have? Brother. Look it. We go. We blasted. Proximal tangibility may actually be the worst thing ever. Basically, monsters are invulnerable if you're not close to them. Kinda puts a damper on my whole thing here. Give me the stuff. Hell yeah. What's that? I recognize it, I just don't remember exactly what it does. Didn't leave anything over there that matters? No. Okay, let's go before the delirium ends. Let's move on.
Now we're talking. Abomination.
So one thing that happened while I was playing off stream, between today and last stream, was I bought a bunch of gear. Because I got like a divine orb, and then I sold a piece of gear for a divine orb, and then I spent that on more gear. But basically I ended up with a bunch more accuracy rating and a bunch more rarity. I still don't have a ton of rarity on my gear. However, it seems to be having an effect on the quality of the currency and stuff that I'm dropping. Hell yeah, dude. Rich as fuck. Owie. Get me in the smoke. We're back. This isn't Diablo. I can't jump through that wall. That's thunderous leap and not soar. The funny thing is, to actually reach the tower we're looking to go to, we have to run both of these maps twice, because completing the map doesn't complete it. As silly as that sounds. Ooh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Push the button, push the button. He stepped out of like all of them. Coward. What are those? 30% move speed. Sick.
Come on then. What are you hiding? Time to reap the reward. They're good, but I'm better.
That's that. Now we do it all again.
This here tells a story.
Yes, but what if? That's gonna go in there. I'm not as much of a gold find hater as I used to be. It's sad to have drops turn into gold or get converted into gold and away from drops, but like gold is kind of handy. You know, money is pretty cool. Or at least not having it kind of sucks. There's that. So, you know, why not get more gold? If nothing else, we can gamble with it.
Bring it on.
I feel like the only way to get to this section where those monsters are is to go over here. Yo, what's another one? Maybe I should spec into Essence. It's like really easy.
Check off the dust.
Brrrah. It was like 3 stuns back to back to back. Can't believe we survived. Kawa the Ruthless. There he is. Nice. Oh. You put that away. I'm the one who invented that ability. Nope. It's actually kind of nice when they use the delirium abilities, because when a monster, like a unique or a rare monster, uses an ability from delirium, they stop doing anything else. Ornate is probably a good one to use stuff on. Contains identified items. Wow. Hello, Rog. Oh, I can reach all the way over here. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. God bless the giant bomb. Monster spending chaos res doesn't really matter for the most part. A, I don't have a ton of chaos res anyways. B, not a whole lot of monsters do chaos damage. So it's like kind of a non-issue most of the time. Expedition now, just the last rare, and we're out of here. Also, I'm just realizing I have not been getting shit for delirium tablets. I kind of want more of them. Delirium is probably one of the easiest things to farm, or maybe one of the better ones now that Breach is kind of tragically murdered before its time. Trapper hoods are the ones we want to enchant, or not disenchant, reforge. One day I'll remember which verb is which. Wow. Two additional projectiles and damages lightning sounds terrifying. Let's do it. Willow? The boss is Lachlan. Well, maybe we just kill him fast enough. He's pretty slow. Like, he does his double slam at the start, and he's vulnerable through all that. I wonder if we could just kill him in time. There's only one way to find out.
The face that stares back in the mirror is a stranger.
Well, that rune's robust as fuck. Well, the range on... I think it was like... Range on the arcing portion of Lightning Arrow. Hello. Now pain. Ah, that's a lot of spikes. I don't like that at all. The range on the little arcing portion of Lightning Arrow got increased. So we're actually seeing it like zap across like considerable clumps of enemies. So it's actually doing something. That's actually really sick. That never happened before. The buff to Lightning Rod is a little more evident in bosses. It's just flat extra damage. Flat out, simple power. Owie. Owie. No, my delirium. It's not time yet. You know, we got 6 splinters there. That might be a first for this character. When we get more res pen, that kind of monster will be less of an issue. There's Lachlan. He's not his icon is not showing up on the map. Probably not until we get the total number of monsters in the map down to 200 or lower. Tier 5, a 232 life. That's a lot. And we hit tier 8 stun threshold, tier 5 reduced bleeding duration. Yikes. All right. Mr. Lachlan, I presume. We still need to find the expedition. Yo, what's up, Mr. Tangent? Grabbing a snack? Hell yeah. On in the background for a bit. That's my favorite place to be. I'm like a overpowered isekai character, dude. Heavy stun? Owie. Stop it. Leave me alone. We can get him. Easy. Just had a craving for beef jerky. Hell yeah. Kind of a... I get it. But beef jerky in particular is just like, how often do you have that on hand? I personally only think about beef jerky like twice a year. I'm like, damn, I could go for some. Then I never have it, because again, I just don't ever think about it. We got more Atlas... I'm sorry, boss Atlas skill points. I forgot we had put +1 difficulty on bosses at all. I guess this puts us at +2. Quantity of waystones feels like kind of a dead mod. We'll give them rarity. Grilled cheese and soup for dinner? Hell yeah. Also a banger. Only eat beef jerky on road trips. Solid choice. That's a good time for beef jerky. Kind of like the best time to ever eat wheat thins is if you're hiking. Like wheat thins never taste better than like in the middle of the woods. I can't explain it. We did not do the expedition. We are not done here. But what kind of soup are you having, Hades? When I do that, usually I have like clam chowder and I dip the fucking grilled cheese in there. She's good. I guess the expedition was on the right side of the map. Tomato this time around? Hell yeah. Classics. Gonna do chicken noodle, but yeah. You know, nothing wrong with that. Sometimes you gotta shake it up a little bit. What if you mixed the chicken noodle soup and the tomato soup? It's kind of like chicken parm soup at that point, right? Grabbed an orange, but you really want some protein? Yeah. Been there before, that's for sure. I guess that works. Heck it. We go. We go. I can hear all the lightning zap like chaining to everything in the pack. It's great. It's a sound I never heard before. Owie! So today I'm learning about 1900 life seems to be bare minimum for being able to survive big hits in tier 15s or so. At least if you don't have like giga damage mods, which I don't think. Oh no, I do have damage as lightning. I was playing a meta build feeling disgustingly easy, and it got easier like yesterday. Not the first time I've done it though, that's for sure. But the state of the update, at least for the campaign in particular, was like impossible to do anything else, so no regrets this time around. When I get some crazy good rings, maybe we swap to Ritualist, since we'll have the ability to change ascendancies. Might be the first time you've seen me do it. Played Elemental Hit and Freesia right before this. Is that not meta? What else did I do? I played Hex Blast in... It was like the league after Calandra. I don't remember what it was. There have definitely been a couple times where I was just like... I felt like I couldn't handle the stress of having no damage. So I said, fuck it, I'll play something actually good this time. Which, I mean, my builds are always good, but like... some builds are just more properly tuned to the difficulty of the game, let's say. It's not a terrible start, but they don't have move speed. Playing a proven build? Yeah. I think that tracks. I'm also skipping on some things that I've seen other versions talk about doing. Specifically, ball lightning. Cast on shock. Playing a proven build since I don't make bad builds. That is correct. Bad build, never matter. I will say, when I do have a pile of currency that is like several orders of magnitude larger than that one, I do want to do another Chronomancer build. They deleted Hammer of the Gods Chronomancer. So instead we go with, what's it called? Spear of Solaris Chronomancer. No, this requires glory too. Never mind. It's dead. It's already dead before. Okay, never mind. Chronomancer's dead. Long live Chronomancer. Motherfuckers. I thought it just had a cooldown on it. Why even bother playing Chronomancer now? Everything you could want to bypass the cooldown on doesn't have a cooldown anymore. It has glory. It's so dumb. I hate that system. No fun allowed. Maybe that's the reason Chronomancer has nobody playing it. It's because GG is suffocating it. Not because it's bad. Because Chronomancer was sick when I played it. People just didn't get it. I guess so. They had so few Chronomancer builds to look at for what makes this what makes this class powerful, that mine was the top of the list. And they were like, no, we can't have this. Every good ability in the game can no longer be cooldown based. Fuck that cooldown based ascendancy. They get nothing. They get the supports that add cooldowns and they can play with those and enjoy it. Hello? Okay. We're just here, I guess.
You there, local.
Yeah, we definitely had Danny G in the last one. This is a different instance. Fuck. How about that? Missed.
Light him up.
They are using. Everyone is simply using.
I'm actually like the tilt from losing Hammer of the Gods has now compounded now that I've lost Spear of Solaris before I even got to try it. I may never use that ability ever. As cool as it looks and as much as I'm 100% certain I would like it, I may never touch that ability.
I'll take that.
It's a protest. We're boycotting. At first I thought, fuck the unions, we need our shareholder profits, but you know what? Maybe they're onto something. Oh, I'm alive. Let's go. The amount of times I've survived with like 3 health in the past 2 maps has been kind of insane. 1900 may actually be the bare minimum. Cooldowns deleted from the game, this pleases me. I mean, I get it. Hello. Twilight Reliquary key. This is number 2. The last time I did it, I got Bloodthorn. They're like 5 exalts or less to sell, so there's no point in selling the key. I don't know why they make the dink noise, honestly. But yeah, as you were saying, I get the appeal of deleting cooldowns, but also Chronomancer is cool. Having rares revealed on the minimap from the very beginning of the map is very nice. They forgot to apply the treatment to bosses, so you don't get the icon until there's 200 monsters or less on the map still. For those specifically, but for rares it's good. And most of the time it's not that hard to find the boss anyways. Hello? Oh, that's so rude. Ah, there he is. If only I had a checkpoint over there. He will be 1 level lower than he was last time, so we should kill him even easier this time. Man, imagine when I have a real weapon. You see, I'm missing any additional projectiles at all. And I'm on the mid-game base. This is an Act 2 cruel base. Or something like that. I don't even have enough dexterity to use the real endgame base. And that's boss difficulty 2 as well. Actually, no, he did get harder between times. Even though he lost his own level, he gained another difficulty level. Interesting. Basically, we're in there. Now, please give me a foil mage blood. Actually, I guess mage blood would be useless in this game, wouldn't it? one. This one. Foil Astramentus, if you please.
No telling what
Don't know
this
where
is
that came
saying.
from. Got excited when I saw +1, but that does not say one additional projectile. Alright, Reliquary Vault, please. What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? King's Ransom. Obviously, it's gonna be something good, right? Kings wouldn't be ransomed for shit, would they? Guess it depends on the king. I'm thinking Widowhail. Again? This is actually a different message than I got the first time. Multiple people chose to put Bloodthorn in here. And this person acknowledges they spent $400 to give me shit loot. Motherfucker. Give me the $400. I'll do something better with it. Shit. Bro. Unbelievable. Gonna be a foil set of the boots I was using for shock power charge. Yeah, that would be cool. Better than fucking Bloodthorn. We have to make a tab for all of my foil Bloodthorns. The collection has begun. This is unbelievable. I don't even want to look at that tab ever again. Is the game feeling any better after the update? For me, yes, quite a lot. I hope I get a third one. I hope I don't. I mean, it's content, but not good. Not good for my mental state. I'm already still tilted from the Spear of Solaris reveal we just had a moment ago. Second Bloodthorn was not on the list of things I expected. But, Sean, yes, game is feeling quite a bit better because my build is double buffed, like I said in the Discord. Turns out the buffs were very effective. And even on my relatively questionable gear, we're kind of blasting tier 15 map bosses and we're kind of stacking up the difficulty too. Like from the Alice tree here. And it has yet to be a problem. So I'm not upset. We're not even level 90 yet. We got more to get. What reveal? I learned that... Okay, so you remember the Chronomancer, right? The Hammer of the Gods Chronomancer, and how salty I was that Hammer of the Gods has the glory requirement? Well, I said, they put glory on Hammer of the Gods. But what they didn't put glory on was Spear of Solaris, because I could have sworn, I was like very convinced that there was a cooldown on Spear of Solaris, so I was like, second or third build, Chronomancer's Spear of Solaris. The new like orbital laser thing from Spear. And I just looked at the ability, and it has glory on it. I didn't realize, or they changed it. Whatever happened, my heart is broken. Hammer of the Gods does not have a cooldown, no. But you have to build up glory by stunning things. And the amount of glory you get for heavy stunning an enemy is equivalent to the amount of power the enemy has. So a common monster is 1 power. I believe a magic is 2, a rare is 5, and then a unique is 20. So, and it costs 20 power to use. It costs 20 glory to use Hammer of the Gods and Spear of Solaris, I believe. So really, if you heavy stun a boss, you get a use of Hammer of the Gods. If you heavy stun a pack of monsters, you can drop Hammer of the Gods on the next one. Stuff like that. But you cannot just trigger the cooldown, reset the cooldown, and spam Hammer of the Gods anymore. Or Spear of Solaris. So it kind of feels like those changes are targeted at making Chronomancer even less popular. Smith of Katava class to run Stampede with Stomping Ground. Hell yeah. I mean, Stomping Ground's fun. Or seems to be quite good. At least if Break is anything to go by. Just stomp all over everything. What's not to like? Who said stat stacking is dead? Oh, I guess something else I can say regarding the patch that's more general and not specific to my build is all the rares in each map are revealed on the map from the very beginning. So we're not gonna like we don't miss them in corners anymore and have to like backtrack and go get them after we finally see where they are towards the end of the map. We just have that information at all times. It makes it feel a lot better. It is. It's not currently in the game, but they're also working on implementing a way to change ascendancies. So if we get to it, like in the future, if we get to a point like I did in this campaign run where I realize I've made a horrible mistake on my ascendancy, and I have to swap, I don't have to make a new character and re-roll from the very beginning like I did this time. We can just go change that shit. Also incredibly useful. XP gain, essences. We got boats. Hey yo, a 5th Untainted Paradise, sick. Once you're done with Monster Hunter Wilds, you'll come back to Poe 2? Hell yeah. They're still like pushing through bunches of changes. Like they've already outlined a bunch of stuff they're doing in the next week or so, I believe. And it's still like very significant things. So it may be a little bit longer before the dust settles anyways. One thing they did announce in the hype cycle leading up to the release of Dawn of the Hunt was that towers can have mechanics now, like Expedition or Breach or whatever. But you also have to clear all the rares to complete the tower and hit the button. But thankfully, I didn't notice until like a couple towers ago. But it seems they removed the requirement to kill all the rares, or that they gave up on that idea at some point. It was probably like that from the very beginning, and I just didn't think about it. But I'm so glad they did not put that as a requirement. Arcane, don't be fooled. That's caster stuff. That is not currency if you're a PoE1 player. How far have you gotten in Wilds, Sean? Are you a monster? You hunter rank 500 yet? Are you still going through the story or something? Oh, hello. I thought I saw a wisp. Never mind. I got you, got you. A GCP. Feels GCP, man. Hey, we got a boss again this time. Not that the video game felt like telling me that. Till just now. That's the one funky thing with the whole revealing monster positions on the map is it doesn't really work properly for bosses, or it doesn't work. It still works the old way for bosses, where you have to have a certain threshold of monsters remaining in the zone before it works. Had to feel the weight of pushing the button. That's why that big long staircase and pathway was over there. Between the boss room and the beacon. Enfeeble damages fire. Rarity of items dropped by bosses. Magic monsters in maps. What else? We could do more bosses. Irradiation is only going to be so useful. But we're also really not getting the tablets that I want, which is Expedition and Delirium. For some reason, they're just not dropping. So what are we looking at here? We got like 12 maps over there that have nothing. Step. Does that even have a boss? Decay has a boss it can get. Those 3 hideouts that are the same exact hideout, all next to each other, can't have bosses. Hidden Grotto has a boss. Savannah has a boss. Steppe has a boss. Sandspit has a boss. No, Sandspit does not have a boss as far as I know. Cenotes is just in range. I don't know if that one has a boss or not. Steaming Springs has boss. That's 3 of them right next to each other. Actually, the funny thing we could do is I could go clear these maps, or at least the ones that I have in range right now. I could clear these maps once each, clear the irradiation, and then go irradiate them again. I might do that, just for the meme. So I can do that on every map except Sump and Steaming Springs right there. So we'll clear the Limestone Hideout. Clear whatever this fucking map is. Seepage, Burial Bog, Decay, Savannah, Steppe, Blooming Field, and yeah, another Steppe. Clear all of those. Yeet this tower and do them all again. And then one more time after that. Because we used a tablet, a unique irradiated tablet. It says completing irradiated maps in range removes irradiation instead. So clearing them once doesn't actually complete them. But it also doesn't remove the mechanics. So it just removes the irradiation. We get to do it all again. Double the value. So yeah, I guess we're just going to yeet like a tier 1 waystone in that hideout. This one. We'll worry about using that tower later. Why worry now when I can worry later? Also, I'm real close to leveling up. That'll be more lightning res pen, which, according to POB, will be quite valuable for us. Look at the propagation of the shocks. It's great, dude. Arrgh. Oh, it's the frog. Hello? Okay. It was a fucking ghost. Hideout's haunted.
One by one, they fall.
Yeah, it's really only worth worrying about this clump of maps here. So it's gonna be 7 of them? Seems good to me, boss. Hopefully somewhere in these 21 maps we're gonna... 21 copies of these 7 maps. That all have Delirium and Expedition. We get at least one more. One more each of a Delirium and Expedition tablet. Really should be looking at all of these. Additional projectiles is not gonna find itself, clearly. Yep, there was 3 of them. They all did the same thing. So much for that leveling thing. I almost just walked into it again. What I want to know is what happened to those mirror things, or those shard things that spawn Delirium monsters after walking into them. What in the range on that third hit? What the fuck? That's not the first time I've died to that today. What did I do here? Damages fire? Is that really it? Enfeeble is certainly not helping. Actually, one thing that happens is when you die, the curses get removed. That actually was not the problem. Or at least the icon. It looks like the curses are removed. the curses don't appear anymore, so I assume they are no longer in effect. I love on-death explosions. They're my favorite. You know what? There really are a lot of slammy monsters in here. Seems like that just kind of happens once in a while.
Well, there's a nice surprise.
But part of that was the delirium just being delirium. But the other part is those dudes. We got 134% on the monster for one exalted orb.
I'll take that.
Immune to physical damage, that's fine. Like I give any hex about that.
Let's see what shakes loose. That cleared him out.
I love proximal tangibility. And reach. Yeah, we got a tablet from the expedition. Too bad it's a regular ass one and not a expedition one. Hate to see it. Oh yeah. I just realized attribute runes do exist. Therefore, if I really need to we'll use the Gemini bow. Like if we get a good one somehow. And I don't have the dexterity still, we could just use those. Feels kind of bad, but we could do it. Somehow, despite what, 3 deaths? 2 or 3 deaths? We're back at 89%, which is 2% below what I died at the first time. So we have recovered all of the penalties in this one run. Almost. Magnitude of shock, companion damage, reduced slowing potency of debuffs, and mark skill cast speed. Don't think I care one bit about that. 24 rarity though. Kinda neat. 13 all res, 45 spirit. What tier is 13? Tier 4. What if we did rarity, intelligence, all res? Oh no, that's... Oh no, that's the prefix rarity. Okay. So it's rarity, intelligence, all res, spirit. Just for fun. What's the chances on that? 0.24? Sheesh. 0.16. Huge. Oh, fuck. Well, it goes up to 9.97% if we just do spirit and rarity. 5% if we don't include the all res. What if we don't include the int? Barely does anything at all. Not including rarity brings it to 12%. Fucking YOLO. Shocking development, it didn't work. You're never gonna believe this. More news at 11. Wow. T5 attack speed, T3 crit bonus. But it has a low tier accuracy rating, so it's kind of no good for me. But if it hit like a decent fizz roll, like maybe it could reward. I don't know. It just doesn't seem like it has enough. That is T6 hybrid fizz, but if that accuracy rating modifier, the only accuracy rating one, was going to be worth anything at all, I needed to be like at least 200, if not more. But more really is better. All of my regals. Nothing terribly fun. We love crafting, dude. If we really need more regals, I can go disenchant a bunch of stuff. I just didn't want to bother doing it right now. Also, I'm burning up. Who's that? This headphone cable is too short, dude. Burial bog. Still no boss. Actually, out of all of these, only Burial Bog has a boss. So maybe we use like double boss tablets in there. Maybe we even do triple. Oh no, we need to do some irradiation to put it back. So maybe double irradiation and one boss, and just hope that we get the ones we want. Are there any more here that are in range of both? Yep, we got that one. We get double boss on backwash. Yeah, alright.
Stupid dog, you are
Bring it
chasing
on.
your own tail.
I didn't. I was trying to avoid touching it once I realized that was a rare on top of it, but I guess I was too late. Basically, the longer you get to chase those wisps around, the more opportunity you have to increase the rewards of the monster that gets possessed. So if the rare monster is directly on top of the wisp, it's kind of worst possible outcome. Everything here has proximal tangibility. My favorite. It's like they know I'm a bow builder or something. Who told them? What gave it away?
Got my fingers crossed.
The official objective is complete, but we're still missing the expedition.
More coming out of the water.
We did it! More pen, please. Well, that was a bad idea. Oi!
Bring it on.
So I was talking about this earlier, but with the way remnants and the explosions work, was it extreme archaeology is actually hella value because we can get this runic monsters are duplicated on all of this shit at the same time, while also getting number of rare monsters, number of magic monsters, quantity of logbooks by those monsters, number of magic monsters, number of logbooks dropped by those monsters, all at the same time, with no like group of monsters being excluded from any of those buffs. So this is actually presumably going to be insane. Although we only have one large flag, two large flags. Maybe... Can we... Doing all this thinking kind of defeats the purpose. But this is like an insane pile of modifiers. No, I think this is the only way we can really do this. Okay.
This ought to stir things.
Wait, Dan, did so few monsters pop up that he said it was over immediately? No, we're good. Unfortunately, no logbooks, but there was really not a whole large amount of monster markers in that area. Like, this section down here would have been... Like, if this section was a little more central with all these runic monster markers, we would have gotten a lot out of that. But I couldn't grab all of those and also get all the buffs for the monster spawns. So it was a little unfortunate. But I suppose that is one drawback of extreme archaeology. It can't all be upside, I suppose. Cipage. I suppose if I wanted to double up on bosses, I could complete this blooming field like all the way. Do both of them and let it lock itself out. Because we're not, by doing that, we're not actually losing a map. We're just trading one for a different one. Yeah, that's probably a good idea, honestly. But first, we'll make our way around. We'll do that one last.
Just another stumbling corpse.
Loads to go
I recognize those things. Monsters pen gold res. I learned the problem with that a while ago. We just yeet that and call it good.
Lighten up.
Damage is cold is probably going to be scary enough as it is.
Now.
Yeah, honestly, good or bad, like whether the outcome of the expedition is good or bad, extreme archaeology just makes me happy. This appears to be the boss room. And I don't mind doing the boss early, but if we die at any point after the boss, everything gets removed from the map. So that is enough to discourage me from doing it before I do everything else. But at least we have the boss checkpoint now, so it's not a bad thing to do all this detouring to go get the rest of the rares. Yo, 7 splinters, that's a record. Basically, I'm rich as fuck. %. Basically nothing. We're at 9% on level 88. Well. Can't wait to die the moment I hit 10%. Yo, that little roar, it's probably really quiet on stream because the game audio is super loud, but the roar the Oceodons make is probably one of my favorite sound effects in this entire game. They're so cool. It's like giant cinder blocks getting dragged on top of each other, but like bass boosted to hell and back. Sick as fuck. Sick as hell. Oh, I ran out of space. That was bad. Could have been worse. Once you see that rock turn, you're free to dodge, or you're free to roll. The moment it turns is the moment it locks on. Okay, bye. Monster damage. We're getting hella waystones right now, so I'm not gonna push it. Yeah, we're at 13 tier 15s. And the way waystones work now, it's not really like I need a massive pile of them to really make sure we're good to keep running tier 15s. We just need to make sure we don't fail the next 13 in a row, pretty much. And especially if we're doing bosses, then we're like actually, I think, guaranteed, or like almost guaranteed to get one at tier 15, even if we don't have like a ton of waystone chance. from suffixes. What in the rares? This is only 17% increase, by the way. I feel like Step just tends to have tons of rares on it. So while the layout's kind of annoying, it may be worth... Yeah, we should probably touch the Delirium. That might help. An illusion. She didn't even get to finish her line before the rare died. Immune to chaos, pen chaos, that's fine. Damages fire, all res, apply a random curse, this is all apply. Yeah, not trying to waste time in the Delirium. Didn't get a whole lot out of the monsters, but there are a lot of chests there. We'll come back for them. Where? Mist Whisper. Yo, it's Omniphobia. Oh, it's that thing. Omniphobia does not have a heavy... No, the Delirium! Ah, we were just about to dunk on him, too. Maybe I should have prioritized that over the Rogue Exile. Bummer. I think they made the timer between, like, ending the Delirium and actually making it go away and give you the rewards also got increased by 2.5 times. Still Despair. Sick. That's like 20x. I remember because I had to pay that much to instill my amulet and I was pissed about it. Though it may have gone down by now. Maybe, maybe not. Yeah, we did not get anything out of this. So maybe thinking a little bit more about the expedition would serve. I still don't want to think about him too much though. Defeats the purpose. That seems to be everything. If we get any waystones that have rares have an additional modifier, it might be good to save it for a step. Also, my ear has never been so itchy in my life. What the fuck? Howdy. Mist Whisperer. Yo, corrupted with 1 to 53 lightning damage. Kinda sick. If only Herald of Thunder and Herald of Ice could rock each other still, it would be the perfect combo. Although it doesn't have a, it doesn't have any sockets or quality. Well, quality doesn't matter nearly as much, but the sockets you get flat, a bunch of flat gold on there.
No telling what this is.
That would have been sick. 27 Chaos Res. Throw that in the recombination tab. We got 3 whole artifacts out of that expedition we were in quite the hurry for. Honestly, I'm just gonna run this without any waystones and see what happens. We'll do this ritual and see how it feels at tier 15. I was getting kind of tired of ritual while I was going up through the tiers because, like, it felt like if I ever die in a map that has a ritual, like 90% of the time it's gonna be at the ritual or like in one of the rituals. They're just so stressful, and there's so little room for activities, and there's so much going on, and they spawn monsters for like 20 years by the time you get to the 3rd and 4th one. Part of that may be a damage issue, but it was annoying early on. Not be leech, penetrate cold is not great. Hey yo, delirium precursor tablets, they exist. Okay. What's over here? Immune to fire, break armor. I think we just blast those. Can we make this not do that, please? This is still not going to be insane, I don't think.
Lighten up.
Glorious. We got a coin though, that's already kind of better than last time.
Now there's a nice surprise.
This is the problem. This is my first ritual map in who knows how long, and the moment I kill enemies in the first one, immediate ritual tablet. This, as y'all have seen, this has not been the case with Expedition or Delirium. I still have not gotten an Expedition one this whole time. But oh well. Honestly, Ritual may not be that bad to pair with Delirium because I'm pretty sure being in the Ritual pauses the Delirium and then killing the monsters also boosts it up, I would assume. Now that I'm looking at it, maybe not. Could just be we're not getting a whole lot of progress because it's already level 4. Then again, rituals are just probably, I would assume, several packs of extra monsters. Unless they like transform normal monster packs into the nameless ones, rather than adding more. There's a fucking another one. This is why I have so many of them. That and I don't like using them. For some reason, I thought we had a boss here. I almost cleared that whole map. Or at least all the rares before we ran out of smoke. That's nice, I guess. Still need to find two more rituals, though. And yeah, we had 0 suffixes here, but I still got a T15. Just wasn't the semi-guaranteed one from the final rare. Yo, we got 10? Let's go. Simulacrum in no time. Confirmed. One more. Suppose now we could look at the shop, but it kind of feels like cheating to look at the shop before I even finish all of the rituals.
Thrill of the hunt.
Another tier 15 if we really wanted. Sinistral Coronation. %30 move speed. We could try and recombobulate that on something, but I kind of would rather have evasion boots that do that. I don't think I really need another T15. Wow, Resurgence. 26 to crit bonus. Kind of a bummer not to spend our stuff, but well, they don't want to give me nothing to spend it on. I guess, you know what I could do? I could load up on rares to go disenchant for regals, because I'm poor. I'm poor. Oh. Now I'm even poorer in the ritual, damn it. Well. I done debated myself. Whoa. That's a lot of evasion for that chess piece. Still gonna delete it though. Eventually. Maybe one day I'll have enough regals to do something about all these bracers. It's not a bad jewel for companion and spear enjoyers. Is there stuff in the ritual tree that lets you reroll more times? Yes, that might honestly be like the most value of any of the beginning points. 2 additional packs of wild loaded monsters is pretty sick too. Monster damage for us. Yeah, I think we'll double complete Blooming Field. If this step has a billion rares in it as usual, or as I suspect is usual, yeah, we should probably let ourselves run this one as many times as possible, because that's a lot of value for one waystone. Wait a minute, we're missing something. There's far too much saturation on this screen. Christopher Wilson, please fix that for me, thank you. I demand everything to be grayscale and depressing. I wish for no joy in my life. Nor in my eyeballs.
This'll do nicely.
Oh, wait. No, I knew it was a bad idea to go this way. I thought I could sneak this rare and then go north to run away from the smoke. But now we lose out on level 5. Ah, well. Damage is fire. All res, damage pen. Yikes. Yikes. Doesn't really reach. If we didn't want to give them any pen at all, we would have to put it like right here. If we also wanted to get that. Turns out, 100% increased XP, I don't really care too much about. So maybe we just go for more treasure chests over here. Or magic monsters, rarity items from monsters. Honestly, this might be the best choice. Look it.
Now for the reward.
In retrospect, maybe I shouldn't have retreated in the forward direction. That could have killed me. If only we could 3-to-1 Jeweler's Orbs. If only, if only. I should really do my 4th Ascendancy at some point. I just remembered that's a thing I have not done yet. Still not sure what I would grab though. My initial intention was to grab something defensive, and Mystic Harvest may still not be that bad. But I have to get Leech, and it only works with Life Leech. I thought it would work with mana. I was like super excited to use it for that purpose, but it specifies Life Leech, so that's out. Um, Stalking Panther. I don't really have enough evasion on my non-body armor gear to outweigh the penalty or even make that any worthwhile in any way at all. Vismeri Brew, I have not run out of flasks in a very long time, so I'm not that worried about that. And this is infused weapon is revolving around charge consumption, which I could do with barrage, but I'd also have to figure out how to gain them, and I don't feel like doing that. Like, I suppose I could walk around with a quarterstaff in my back pocket and like charge strike, not charge strike, the thing that yeets the shocks off of enemies to give you charges. I could do that, but that also seems like a massive pain in the ass. So yeah, it's probably just in for the kill, which I didn't feel it was horribly effective, or like it wasn't particularly noticeable, but it is something at least. You'd think 40% skill speed would be quite something, but it wasn't nearly as dramatic as I expected. Also, what the hell? Those are not in their prescribed spaces. Those are. Those are. Those are. Those are. And those are. Those are not. I guess they needed more room to make it look right with all these nodes in here. Kind of funky.
No telling what this has seen.
+1 all minions, lightning, int, life, energy shield. Not that exciting. Presence AoE. And then maces. Not quite. Gene bar yet. I do not have relics still. So we may actually have to do this a couple times before I get through it, because trying to get all the way through 4 floors without 75% honor resistance seems like a bad time. And honestly, I might actually do some 3-floor ones, because I'm sure I have them. Those should be exceptionally easy. Actually, we don't grab them all right now. Max life gives us more max honor. 41% increased defenses makes life a little easier. Honor restored, max life, defenses, and honor res. That's big. Eight. 23 honor res. So we have a third of what I should have. Heck, we ball.
Comes me way. I'm ready.
I really just want to see how much different Zarok feels, because they nerfed his health. I want to know. We're up to 2300 honor, actually. It's 2100 life. Yep, that's fine. Yo, the tangibility. It's what, like 4 rares?
Close.
Was that close, Balbala? I don't believe it was.
Relish your mortality.
A big sacred water fountain. I had to double check that there wasn't one more down there. Backtracking in these rooms is one of my least favorite things ever. Because this is supposed to be one of the fast ones, and then you miss one and you have to, like, run the whole thing again. Twice, no less.
A moment of respite.
Cannot restore honor. I think that's probably fine. It also has 3 options, but all 3 of them lead to the same spot. Honestly, it's very rare for life to get low in the trials because most of the damage is honor based. So that's not a bad one. Where's the rare? He heard me talking shit.
Swift magnificence.
Ooh, that's a good one. I really want to take this sacred water one. However, if that's a bad one, we are screwed. So we kind of have to go up to this escape trial. For safety's sake. Also, I don't know if anyone else has noticed it, or if it's even visible on my stream. But there's a very, 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 like 1 pixel thick line. A very thin line. It's like just at the base level, like the base level of the text where it says spirit and shield. And it does, I can't quite tell. I don't think it goes all the way across the screen. But it goes like most of the way to the middle. And it looks like guides or like reference lines or something. And ever since I noticed them, it's been the most annoying thing ever. I really hope it goes away before too long. Also, that room had no problems at all. I took a detour for nothing. Well, that's a bummer. I really hope the timer isn't running. Okay, it went to 6 seconds and then back to 16, and I'm not sure if it went up because I killed those monsters or not. Or if it was just the timer fixing itself.
The hunt is on.
We should probably do the objective, right?
Impressive endurance. Relish your mortality.
I would almost rather give them more life. I have so much sacred water right now. I mean, we're not fighting Zarok this time, and it's a low level, so I think that's what we'll go with. It's probably what I would go with in a 4-floor trial as well, and just hope we get the boon that reduces their life back. Haven't been able to find a lever for shit. Did I walk by it? Oh no. It was here the whole time. The other ones were ruses.
I would give anything for a sip.
Yeah, I don't think the max life mattered at this level. I think that's pretty safe to say.
Stand tall.
Restore honor, I think I'm good. Will Rattlecage finish exploding before he dies is the real question.
Steel yourself.
Don't you lie to me, Baba. He did. But he didn't really do anything else.
Succeed.
More honores, that's what we're looking for. Baba,
I shall aid
you actually gonna sell me things? Wow, it's both of the shit ones. They didn't change the weighting.
choice is fight with intent. We will succeed.
Who's this we you're talking about? Less movement speed if you've been hit by an enemy recently. This is the nerfed version of the boon that says you don't have movement speed. Or you 30% lose less movement speed. Now it's just if you've been hit. I want that. I suppose we can try Warren Sandals and see how it is. Honestly, we're playing evasion, so it's... I've yet to lose any honor. I have yet to get hit. There was one time one of those ants rolled into me, but it kind of just pushed me out of the way, and I Didn't take damage, so I assume I rolled an evade on that hit.
Bring it on.
Yo, what's up, relaxed? What's the percentage of evasion? Right now I'm at 83. With 14k. I think normally I'm at oh. I got hit there, but I didn't take any damage. Something triggered. Oh, I think it was the covered in ash triggered wind dancer, it looked like. Outside of Trial of the Second, I have more like 11k evasion. But we have some relics that give percent increased defenses, so it goes up by a bit. Yeah, it is getting covered in ash that counts as a hit, but it doesn't do damage, so we don't lose stuff. This is a new room. Oops. Owie. Okay, I've been hit. My original sin run. No. I'm sorry, my Temporalis run. No.
Rest a while. Onwards. Always. You will succeed.
Earn 30. Restore 31 honor on room completion. Rip. Yeah, I don't really care about any of those. Usually I like to buy them. Buy the things that I don't care about so that way they don't pop up again. However, I don't have that much sacred water laying around. We bought a bunch of stuff last time. Honestly, if I can... slight subject change, but if I can get to like 30k evasion somehow and take acrobatics, I would be a very happy camper. However, the character I took acrobatics on previously was a goofy goober who was taking advantage of Grim Feast and a good bit of evasion energy shield scaling that we don't have on this build. Because not only is Grim Feast gone, there's also a bunch of stuff that gives you like evasion rating per energy shield on one piece of gear or like other stuff like that. I would kind of have to change my itemization up. Fickle Blessings of the Wind. You have no energy shield. We could do that. We're going to take that one because it gives us more options later. But another thing that helps with slipperiness in this place is just being fast. Although I guess I only have 22% move speed, so I'm not that fast. But it beats being not fast.
coming
That's
out.
all I got to say about that.
Magnificence. An oasis in the desert.
You and your minions deal 40% less damage. And we gave them less, and we gave them more life, actually. And Babala has not wanted to give me anything useful this whole time. The thing is, this is another thing we can outweigh if we get the right boon. But either way, we're on such a low level zone right now. Zone 69, nice. Zone level. But it doesn't really matter all that much. Suppose we should be killing the rares in these places if they can drop relics. Second, okay, no. Some on-death explosions explode after they die, some explosions explode after they die, some explosions don't explode after they die. But also pretend to look like that they're going to explode after they die. And then they just go away instead of exploding. Random boon, cleanse a random affliction. Sure. Actually, please, spiked shell, I'm begging. Well, that's another useless boon out of the pool. Horn sandals isn't that bad to remove either. Babala. Babala. We are as weak relative to the monsters as we could possibly be, right? So let's see how this goes. So far, so good. Although that bug survived. Yeah, this is quite a bit weaker. Who would have known?
I'm not saying no to that.
Got hit a couple times there, but I'm not worried about it.
Magnificence.
It doesn't matter that much. Babala. It's the game. I don't want a tier 5 waystone. What the hell? I get the warm and fuzzies every time she says you're mine. Sure, she's talking about brutally murdering aggressive creatures. However, if you ignore the context, it's kind of nice.
Stand tall. Greetings.
More damage, please.
Go with strength.
Cannot be damaged until you complete the next room is the best thing to get before a boss room that you could ever possibly hope for. I'm gonna do it anyways because these bosses are super annoying. In terms of difficulty,
Two ancient guardians
the
await you.
the bosses are probably like the floor 4 boss is the hardest. Floor 2 boss is second hardest. Then floor 3, then floor 1. I don't know why I'm dodging. I can't take damage.
Press the assault.
Whee! In retrospect, probably shouldn't have bothered with that boon either. But, you know, better safe than sorry. Hey, yo, 34? And rares take increased damage. That's actually huge. We got some good relics here, which was kind of the whole purpose of that run, of this run. That's a good one. Maximum honor might not be the worst thing ever. That's not the right tab. Where did they go? They're gone forever. Oh no, they're there.
I shall aid you.
Monsters have less life. Ah, I can't have both. We're 39 away from being able to have both. But there is one single most important stat in this video game. It is not monster life.
Onward.
It is move speed.
We will succeed.
Whee! It's like Jonathan was saying in the interview. If the player character is ever faster than the monsters, like, and always faster than the monsters, then combat is optional. And that's not necessarily the case in bosses, in like boss rooms and shit like that, but it becomes a lot easier to dodge things if you are just running at the speed of sound.
The ritual has been disrupted.
No matter how quickly I can kill the monsters, I can only run so quickly from floor to floor. Hey, Babala again. And somehow I still have Sacred Water. By the way, this is only a 3-floor trial, so we're gonna be donezo as soon as we finish this boss. But I have the relics I was hoping to acquire. So we're gonna do a 4-floor run immediately afterwards. Have no fear, we'll do a real one. This seems unpleasant. Owie. The real answer to that little spinny room is to roll through the fire and go left. Movement speed.
Relish your mortality.
Love me some relish. She just said a bad word. I'm shocked and appalled. You took too long, now your candy is gone. That's what happens. Pull it out. What's up? Should have rolled through the fire. I want that.
Greetings.
Babala. She gave me the action speed again, but not the or no, the monster health reduction. Not that it matters.
Go with
Heck it.
you will succeed.
Chilling Jack says hi. Yo, what's up, Jack? Uncle Jack. I'm not gonna do that. Cannot restore honor. I think that's probably going to be fine. I sure did, and I'll say it again. Just not right now. The world may never know when I say Uncle Jack ever again.
Impressive endurance.
Still not doing that. We can go see Baba again. Heck it, why not? Well, thank you. I think Robust Rune might be my favorite name of a rune yet.
A great challenge overcome.
You can tell what it does immediately by the name. It's perfect. Honor res, honor restored. Honor res, honor restored. Okay, okay. Yes. The Robussi. Not to be confused with the cough medicine that is known as Robitussi. Did I just take like 150 honor damage from that one fire projectile? God bless evasion rating.
Let's plan.
Oh, there it is.
You will succeed. We will succeed.
How quickly can we kill this scorpion? It has 50% increased life. But we also have 50% increased damage and they have reduced life now. So I guess it kind of evens out. That doesn't look like a stun animation. Don't dive! Okay. Easy enough.
This was the end of the time of mankind. But
Basically, Babala admitting she had it easy this whole time.
perhaps you can challenge them.
Bosses take 20% increased damage with 27 honor resistance. That's good stuff. This is exactly the run I needed to feel kind of okay going into the real one. Not a darn thing. Extra projectile? Nope. Nope. Belts.
Let's plan. We will succeed. I shall aid you.
Again with the we thing. She really likes using that word. I'm not sure she understands what that means. Because I don't see her doing anything during these trials. I'll be honest. I see her withholding the boons that I so desperately need and giving me shit ones instead. That was a good one. Well, honor restored, maybe not the most exciting thing ever, but it is a lot of honor res. Maximum honor is probably better. So... this one that's level 75. Control click doesn't work. Alright, we go again. But I think we can drop the dodge roll distance in favor of honor res and maximum honor. We definitely want to fit. I kind of want to keep the big increased defenses. That one's kind of alright. 41 there, 22 there. We can probably drop one of them. So we're at 27, 42, 55. Meaning we need more. The more honor resistance we have, the less maximum honor we need, honestly. So we have rare monsters take increased damage, bosses take increased damage. 27. 61. 76. That works. That means if we have something else that's a little more fun in addition to having like max honor, we could run that. Quantity of keys, probably not the most interesting. Then again, maybe not the worst. It's also max life, which will give us more. We could take that defenses back. Dodge roll distance is kind of fun. If we had defenses and max life, that would be sick. But we'll go with this one. Why not? I feel way better having those relics. 4 floors and a dream. Let's go bully the boomer, shall we? Mr. Zarok himself. A man, or I guess an entity as old as time or something. So this zone is like 6 levels higher than the other one. Means monsters will be a good bit more difficult. Probably not that much more difficult. Well, I've already taken a hit. I guess that's okay. This is not necessarily a flawless run.
I'll take that.
Swift magnificence.
Nor is it meant to be. Can see 1 room fewer. If we make it all the way to the end with the worn sandals, I guarantee you it's gonna be the worst feeling of my life. Because I get hit all the time in that fight.
The ritual has been disrupted.
Y'all stay over there. I think the traps forgot to do their job for a moment. They have one job. Is my Amazon an acrobatics follower? Not yet. If I can get like triple the amount of evasion rating that I have right now, then probably yes. Acrobatics is just too good. Too good. But then again, I don't know how good it will feel without like Grim Feast and evasion rating for a larger buffer in the health department for the hits we do take. That ain't it. It's just a side room. Am I doing Fourth Ascendancy? Yes. We just did the third one over again to get myself some more relics, and I actually got like basically a perfect set of like resistance relics, honor resistance relics that they put me at 75. Well, no, they put me at 61 between two relics. And one relic gave bosses take increased damage, and the other one gave rares take increased damage. By like 20% each. So we only needed one more honor resistance relic on top of that, and the rest can be fun stuff. But we need to beat this for the first time to unlock the fourth, like the full grid for the fourth floor. Not worth. I have 237 sacred water. I'm not gonna be able to. I don't think I'll be able to buy anything from Babala, but maybe. This is it's actually the better choice to go to Babala either way, because she gives the option of both rooms, whereas this one only goes to that one. So if this one's terrible, it's unavoidable. We don't want to be stuck into a terrible room, so we're going to give ourselves as many options as possible. Hopefully she sells a 50% off. That would be so sick. Honestly, being able to have as much honor res as we do and as few relics as we do means we can get more relics that like boost Babala's shop. I think that's probably like one of the more powerful things you can get on relics. Like more sacred water, more stuff she sells, more you can get mods on relics that reduce the prices. Stuff like that is very, very helpful. Because boons are very, very helpful, so being able to buy more is like more better. $260 is one. Oh no, I guess it's $280. Upon reaching 0 honor, revive once with full honor. I've never seen that before in my life. To nobody's surprise, Adrenaline Vial and Fountain of Youth are both in the first shop as well. You have no honor, no armor. That was never a concern in the first place. But we get another damn gauntlet, and several gauntlets seem to have been added, like several new gauntlet layouts. And they seem larger. Unfortunately, I missed some water back there. Yeah. Too late now, I didn't see that in time. My bad.
The hunt is on.
Yeah, we got the 270 that time. Another Babala that I won't be able to afford. Although Hourglass Trial will give us several rares if we can kill them fast enough. Honestly, I probably should have taken the room that gives us Sacred Water since we need Sacred Water so much. Now that I think about it, that might have been a better idea. Oh well. Owie. That poison did like 3 honor damage to me. And that's why honor resistance is important.
Swift, magnificent.
I mean, we still got like 100 most.
Greetings.
Hell yeah, I'll take that right away.
The choice is made. The forehead.
It didn't matter we couldn't afford anything. It's a good thing we took that Babala. Sacred Water Fountains, Babala's bathwater. Almost guaranteed. You make some good points. Chance to avoid gaining an affliction is another thing I like a lot. Reduced damage I don't care so much about. I wonder if the relics work in the recombinators. That would be the silliest thing ever, wouldn't it? Just a free relic editor.
Let's plan.
I'm 7 away! Bro,
We will succeed.
tell me I left some. If I had picked up that one stack that I left 3 rooms ago. Babala, why do you do this to me? Pain. Spain without the S, dude. Not gonna bother with those right now. Gonna hold on to that so I don't forget about it. Okay, bye. Congrats, you've played yourself. Happens all the time, honestly. But we'll be okay. Did you see how fast that boss died? We don't need no we don't need no extra damage. Less maximum honor is a little scary, but it's fine. It'll be fine. We have all the movement speed in the world. Nothing can hit me.
Live with us.
large agree. I don't want to. But this is going to keep popping up if I don't.
Oh, may that serve you.
Finally, sacred water. However, because I have the black smoke, I can't guarantee that I'll be safe if I go there. But it's a large sacred water fountain. Do we Gamba? I think so. What's the worst that could happen? Also, on top of this, we get the rares from this Hourglass Trial, so that'll be another, like, 100 or so, if the last one's anything to go by. Bathwater it is, that's right. Always. If you have the option, why wouldn't you? Only a communist would pick anything else. No, he's the timer.
Swift magnificence.
I'll worry about that later.
A moment.
Let's go. We actually get 3 here. It's more options than we would have gotten anywhere else. Gotta love when the Gamba pays off. Or rather, it doesn't come back to bite you. Might be the better term in this case. I could have. It's all of my mistakes are cascading, and eventually it's going to lead into ruining my life by the time we hit the final boss. We're on stage 4 of the little domino meme, you know? Not doing that. I want the bathwater. It's actually the one room out of the 3 that gives me no other option. Basically we're choosing between silver key or bronze key. I already have the single most important boon, so I'm actually not that worried about more. Like, more is better. I'll make sure only the most worthy. Yep. Only the people willing to gamble with their lives. Honestly, I also may have been able to kill that rare if I'd found it sooner, or the last rare if I'd found the first rare sooner. Like now, I'm wasting time because I have no idea where the damn thing went. There is no rare. I will not be fooled. I guess we're just hanging out. It said, you got a gold key, that's all you get this room. Like, it's... unless it's one of these things, but... it's not interacting when I interact with it. I have been scammed. Out of both time and loot.
Swift magnificence.
I got the water. Wait a minute. Bobala makes sure only the most worthy get her bathwater. Well, how do all of these random ass enemies have the bathwater? I think she just may be handing it out. Which, I mean, more power to her, but like... Now it doesn't feel as special. Oh, that's actually the best we could have hoped for. This is actually awful. This is all bad. I think we can use the evade, like, I think our evasion rating applies to the hit. That applies that 138 fizz damage. At least it did in the last patch when I was playing acrobatics. So since it was a hit, acrobatics applied my evasion rating to it, but I don't know if it works without acrobatics. But the other stuff is just heck your sacred water, dude. Then again, I don't get hit all that often. So it's leaking water skin's probably the choice. To motivate them to keep guarding the tomb. I see. I guess that's a fair way to put it.
The ritual has been disrupted.
Gotta motivate the workers somehow, I suppose. Man, leaking water skin is such a bummer. It doesn't sound like a whole lot, but it can add up really quickly. Or it can reduce your sacred water to nothing very, very quickly.
And tall.
Mr. Bossmans.
Two ancient
The both of
guardians
us.
await you ahead. Move quickly.
Hello, my mana.
Press the assault.
Brrrr. Yay.
Made short work of you two.
He,
That was an impressive display.
he didn't even have time to heal himself. And he was at full when he started trying to heal himself. Take that. I'll take that. Really glad Lightning Arrow got buffed. Monsters take 27% increased damage. Sacred Water when you complete a room. Doesn't sound that exciting, but maybe it's better than I want to give it credit for. Don't worry about it later. Well, you better have some good stuff for me. Defenses? Sure. Why not?
Always onwards.
It gave us 2% more chance. Oh. A little more? 3%? Doesn't sound like a whole lot, but it's a whole lot. Our chance to get hit is like, or was 16%, and now it's 13%. So it went down by like almost 20% or something like that. Don't you have 0 defenses? What's 50% of 0? It's a number. Bro, I just got rid of this. Can we stop giving it back, please? I'm gonna have to take it again, damn it. Because I don't want to take action speed for monsters. I have reduced action speed, but they gain more than they lose. Also, I don't have 0 resistances, 0 defenses. I have 20,000 evasion. Defenses are evasion, armor, and the energy shield. Those 3 specific stats. I just don't have armor. Yeah, I'm actually gonna have to take that room again. Heck, dude.
Foul fate.
Almost walked onto that. What's my minor affliction? Lose sacred water on hit, less max honor, and have no armor. Yeah.
Impressive endurance.
Not touching that. Man, Babala's being toxic as hell this run. Minus defense is the other one. Yeah. The thing is, when you're doing that trial, it doesn't last nearly as long as this one. So if you take it and it like ruins your run, it's not that bad to go again. All the bad stuff in this trial is so tilting because it takes so darn long. Oops. Owie. My sacred water. I got poisoned by that. Utter trucker, dude. Between spending a silver key or gaining a bronze key, I think I'd rather gain a bronze key. Porcupines look so unsettling when they have no spikes. We got him. Mr. President, we got him.
Swift magnificence.
A gold key. Got stuck on something. That was weird.
A great challenge overcome.
The bathwater. Right? I would take it in a heart. That was actually the main thing I thought of when I was looking at it first. So much so that I didn't even read it closely enough to realize that it didn't apply to Mana Leech. So for a while I was like, oh yeah, I need a weapon with Mana Leech on it, and we're gonna be golden. Then I read it like 3 days ago. Like, closely I read it. And realized my mistake. Turns out, reading was the final boss of Path of Exile all along. It would be too strong, yes. Well, maybe, maybe not. I don't think the players would mind it at all. But I don't know if it would be so strong that everyone would be playing Amazon, no matter what. I think GG just really wants to make... GG wants to make people suffer to deal with their mana. This would be a major problem. Yeah. Path of Exile 1. You, instead of the spirit statistic, you have a you reserve your mana, which I think you can do a little bit here in this game, but the auras and buffs and stuff reserve your mana. And so the goal is to reserve as absolutely much of your mana as you can, and find ways to mitigate your mana costs and sustain your mana so that you can use your ability at full speed with like as little as possible. And so they wanted mana to be a larger... I just ran through that twice. They wanted mana to be a larger consideration because it kind of is like one of the first things that gets solved in Path of Exile 1. Like when a build reaches endgame, you take a bunch of mana reservation efficiency and then some mana leech, because you can leech... There's pretty much sources for mana leech from just about any kind of damage, I think. So you just get leech. And so they don't want people having that easy of a time in this game. With that in particular. I think they've explicitly stated stuff like that before. And that's the whole reason we have Spirit as well, is so that we can have reservations without deleting mana as a mechanic. And that's why mana costs are so high. It's because they want people to suffer. Where's the rare? Bet it's a devourer. Oh no, it's out. There's the devourer rare. Another one. Yep. Pretty much.
That was close.
However people feel about it, that's, I believe, what they're going for.
Relish your mortality.
Alright, Scorpion. I don't remember which one's the Scarab. I'm gonna, after this boss dies, I'm gonna push all the buttons and see which one's which.
This was the end
Hey.
of the tale in my time. But I sense another being resides here. Perhaps you can challenge them. If you can.
It's not that one. That one's gas. That one's darts, I think. Actually, no, it might be this one.
Beware the darts.
Nope. Dots is darts.
The scarabs.
What's this one? Okay, they are. I didn't think you could have two scarabs. I thought it was only two gas clouds. So the really solid looking one is scarabs. Dots is darts. The flower is gas. Okay.
Rest a while.
50% more damage. Well, I don't mind if I do, Baba. Thank you for finally
Go with strength.
helping me in a real and tangible way.
We will succeed.
What are these? What are these? Chance at gaining double sacred water seems kind of fun. Yeah, nothing I'm too crazy excited about. Oh yeah, I guess there's one more point to the whole leech thing. The main reason that Mana Leech is so particularly locked behind physical damage, or is it even physical attack damage? Is because they don't want spellcasters to do it. Like, I think they wanted kind of a consistent, like, approach to mana costs across all abilities, ability types, and they just wanted to give melee, in particular, like an easy way to recharge it by being aggressive, I guess would be the way to phrase it.
What you pursue here, you will suffer the same fate as Farasta.
Can that really be him? Recognize his voice?
Yo, new dialogue?
Sarok, the temporal.
Take this.
Brother, you can't do that to me when he's about to slam. I think we're fine.
A great challenge.
This might be my first genuinely, like, fully long-range build. This is way easier than last time. On any of my builds. Come on and slam, that's right. Not only is the gold key a better reward, but this room has better followers. And it's a ritual room, so it's easy peasy. Why am I slow? I think I got stuck in the walk speed. Like, while you're attacking. I stopped attacking and it didn't let me speed back up. That's kind of what that felt like.
The ritual has been disrupted.
Leaving sacred water everywhere. golden keys? Ah. Two options, two options. Guess we'll take the sacred water.
Valhalla is using you, Pajari.
What'd you say about my mom? The hell is this place? This is a gauntlet?
They ripped out his soul like they did to me. He refused to be imprisoned.
None of this is making me dislike Zarok anymore as like a character. I just think his mechanics are, let's say, dog water. He's jealous he ain't got no bathwater. I guess. Okay, so what I'm probably supposed to do is go hit that lever after I touch this thing. That did not go all the way around. I don't even know why I'm afraid of those things. Whee! Brother, what? I did it too fast? Is that what you're saying? How about now? It's the movement speed. Oh, that's just to open it back up. Okay. I guess if you're fast enough, you can just do it. You don't have to do the rewind thing, which I think is probably better than the old gauntlet layout, like the single gauntlet layout we had in the previous patch. 184 bathwater, huge. Increased damage taken while on low life. Neither of those are that worrisome. This one is the least worrisome. Where's the rares? Honestly, the frost wraiths are probably the scariest monsters here. Or those things. With their damn machine guns. But frost wraiths, when they hit you, do like 1 billion honor damage. Approximately 1 billion damage. And they just like dash up on you like that, dude. It's the worst. Quantifiably.
Swift magnificence.
Oh, to have some bath water. We're either escaping for a golden key or we're escaping for a golden key.
Time is of the essence, but it is of no consequence to me.
We cannot allow him to disgrace this sacred place.
Who's the we again? I'm inclined to agree with Zarok. Maybe Babala is using us for her own gain. I don't know what that gain is, but I also can't be asked to follow the story. I think we just go with the bathwater argument.
Impressive endurance.
3 options or 1 option? As if this place wasn't range favored enough. This might be the most anti-melee ritual room I've ever seen.
Good riddance.
Not that big of a deal, but it is a little annoying to walk through.
Relish your mortality.
Probably the reduced honor restoration.
Zarok must be destroyed.
I mean, I agree, because I still do quite dislike that boss. Owie. However, I'm not sure how much I dislike the person. Ahoo! That did 300 damage.
Great challenge overcome.
I.e., 1/6 of my life from one hit. Not that it matters. Zarok actually does
Battle is ours.
terribly little damage. At least he did last
Your
patch.
defeat has been predestined. It is written in the sands.
Thank you.
Messing with time. Probably too fast.
Oh yeah, this is way better than the previous patch.
Watch your step. A temporary setback.
Don't you do it!
These
You.
sands of time made for no one.
I've heard people say don't dash or don't roll while you're doing this.
You supply eternity. The sands tells us.
Yay.
Fuck all you like. Makes no odds to me.
Get absolutely dunked on, you big doofus. What's that? Your defenses are 0. As a reward, you get an additional Barya. Easy. Heckin' peasy. Thank you, PO. Also, between your first message and your second message, it was precisely 1 minute and 10 seconds. It was about as long as it took. Probably a little shorter than that. Whoop. Yeah, we're taking skill speed.
I understand.
Build too strong nerf. They just buffed it. It better not. Yeah, where's my my timeless jewels? I did all this work. Actually, you know what? It was a level 75 Jinbaria. That might have influenced the outcome. Man. Not even a Grand Spectrum? Come on. Why even bother? Arcanist. I almost was fooled. Arcanist means currency in Path of Exile 1. It means caster in like caster gear in Path of Exile 2. So every time I see Arcanist, I'm conditioned to get all excited because I'm about to get rich. Not so. Not so. It is all an elaborate ruse. Orders is usually gold. Widow hail. We sustained the key. I mean, I may have too many keys. Hello? It gave me currency? Okay, you know what? I'm just all kinds of confused. I'm not gonna trust anything I see anymore, ever. Still have a gold key. Another Widow Hail. It's all low level stuff. But no use thinking about it. It's all gonna be bad. That one probably, those two probably wouldn't have been bad, but oh well. Got another silver key. I need to put that there, that there, that there. I'm gonna be so sad going back to my old movement speed. Bye bye, Babala. Talk to you never. Reduced attack, cast, and movement speed. And restore honor when picking a key. Honor on killing a boss. Honor on killing a boss. $249. I don't think you need the quality of this, but I'm doing it for style points. I have a tab. I have no more corruption. Oops. Whatever. Obviously, we're gonna. Fuck. We didn't win. I've yet to actually change the value, either positive or negative, with Widow Hail every time you corrupt it. It has not ended well for me a single time. I have corrupted many. All right. Well, now we have all of our ascendancy points. We can officially say I'm an endgame character finally. Kind of forgot about it for a while there. But my friends, it has been entirely too long since I stood up. So I believe I'm going to do that really quickly. But I appreciate y'all watching. Hope you're enjoying. If you aren't even not already, make sure you smack the like and subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. The follow button if you're watching on Twitch. I'll be back in like 5-ish minutes. Yay! Bonus tab. Yay! Thank you, Hades. Stand to me, boy. I will. Thank you, sir. You too. Do a little dance. I do every time. I just don't tell anybody that part. Oh, how's my crit looking like? Like 35% PL. At least that's what POB says. I don't know if I trust that number, but that's what it says. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. All right, friends. We're back. Sorry about the delay, but I feel way better. Got me some water. We got ourselves some ascendancy points. We need to try them out, dude. I mean, we already tried the particular set of nodes out earlier, but it was never along with the full set of everything else. So now's the time to try out our full power. Something like that. Where the hell did I get all those exalted orbs? I have no memory of this. Oh yeah, we were in the middle of a farming strategery in our atlas before I remembered that we had yet to do our fourth ascendancy, and that was making use of the unique precursor tablet that I got, which says completing irradiated maps in range removes irradiation instead. So basically lets you run maps twice. Or rather, it keeps the maps from getting completed when you complete them. Which means we can re-irradiate them and do them another time, which is what we're going to do. We started here. Like all of these maps were irradiated. We're going to do Blooming Field next. But we're going to do it twice to clear it out and get to this one because it has a boss. So we'll do Blooming Field twice, Steaming Springs once. I already did this tower, but I didn't use it, so we're gonna put like 2 regular irradiation tablets in there to make sure we get everything. Honestly, we may not even need to, because there's like what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 that are not in range, or that are in range that were not already irradiated. And now there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 10 plus 7 is like 17. We'll definitely have that many from 1 tablet. So yeah, we probably only need 1 tablet then. These are all already hit, except for that one. But one tablet should do like 30 maps, so we're like well over what we need. So yeah, well, let's get going on that. Oops. We are still waiting for that notable. So when we level up, which shouldn't be too terribly long, we'll actually probably be a good bit stronger, as particularly against stuff that already has lightning res. It will become less of a problem. What the hell is all these rares? This might even be more than step, and I don't actually have any increased amount of rares here. This is just how it is. I really left a rare back there. I could have sworn I killed that thing. He brought his gold right to me. What a nice guy.
Look out below.
That was a horribly dangerous jump. Thankfully it worked out. But I didn't realize how bad it was until I was already in the middle of it. There was a lot of explosions going on. Oh, hello. Speaking of. Step bro, I'm stuck. I may actually start using ritual tablets. I was kind of bummed when I didn't have the omen for corruption on hand, but I also didn't want to buy one. Oh, well, that's a sizable chunk of gold. Suppose if I can't shoot over that, I can't jump over it either. Surprised we still got an exalted orb out of that.
I'll take that.
Surely that'll be fine.
Let's see what shakes loose. Clear them out.
For the cowgirl! A lot, look, let's go. We can go bully old Roth again. Finally! Brother, don't you crash on me now. We got stuff I need to pick up. Finally a good one. Actually, come to think of it, that does technically constitute a crash, right? It's just it got sidestepped, so it didn't actually like kill the game. So like the moment good stuff started dropping, the game crashed. If that's not toxic, I don't know what is. Hello? That's a new one. Voltaxic Rift. Somehow new, but also old. 100% of lightning damage converted to chaos to chaos damage. Also, chaos from hits also contributes to shock chance. I mean, this is part of the standard drop pool. This is probably not worth a whole lot. Interesting.
They're good, but I'm better.
Ghost March. Dodge roll passes through enemies. It kind of already does that. If we're being honest, it kind of already does that. Let's go do a logbook since I have a logbook.
It seems that our forebears scouted a few islands before
Number of explosives, more monster markers. Suffixes, monster markers.
He simply drew an X and wrote frogs.
Frogs.
Strangely ominous. I might chalk this one up to our natural Kalguran distrust of warmer and wetter climates.
Questionable at best.
There. Local. Come now ventured, now gained.
There's no Olroth, dude. He's hiding. He must have read the patch notes and remembered how things went before the buffs. Chance to avoid being shocked, frozen, chilled, and ignited. Still think that's fine. Always critical hits. Maybe if we just don't get hit, it's not a problem. Immune to chaos damage, I think I'll survive, but I do want those. That was the last one. Kind of feels pointless to grab a remnant on the very last explosive. But oh well.
Lighten up.
I'm just gonna loot as I go. Don't particularly care if the explosion thing gets too far ahead.
You're too scared, sorry.
We'll leave the underground for last. So this is zone level 81. It might actually be like a really, really, really good thing now that I think about it to go for like weapon or just like gear chests in general, because they should be considerably higher item level than we can easily acquire on maps. And every time we get another level of difficulty from beating Olroth and like locating points on the tree, the zone level goes up by 1. So that means we'll get higher item level stuff. And the reason, the specific thing I am looking for that requires high item level is increased. Oh no, it's 2 additional projectiles to bow attacks. Requires item level 82, which is a little difficult to get on maps. I don't remember if tier 15 is 79 or 80, but if it's 80, then that's like at a minimum. Like you need +1 to the zone level for 81, and then you need to get like rares or bosses to get +1 level to item drops. +1 item level to things that drop. It's like specific things you kill gives you that boost to the item level to make it even possible to roll the already really rare mod. So having something like this we can just go do is kind of seems like a kind of good idea. Maybe I won't turn my nose up at those so much anymore. Item level 81. So yeah, one more. I feel like the next divine I get, I'm just gonna blast it in alchemies, so I can just alch this common gear I have, and then recombine it or reforge it together. Charm slot? Charm slots? Nope. All right, back to the plan. Plan. Blooming Field once again, or we can do step once again, and then we don't have to do it 2 more times after after this. Blooming Field, I don't mind doing over and over again, and it doesn't really matter which one we do. So let's get step out of the way, seeing as how they have comparable amounts of rares, so it would seem. Although this one. This step has a total of 6 rares. So I guess there is a pretty good level of variance. Please let me have the thing, thank you. Owie. I did finish that, it just kept the icon on. For some reason, this map is always full of monsters that do about 1 billion damage as they charge at you. Like pigs, antlions. I've had Azak, like cannibals in here. The big salami cemetery dudes with the statues for weapons. I had one map where all of those were the enemy types at the same time, and I died 4 out of 6 times. Or I used 4 out of my 5 extra lives or something, even though I had basically no mods on the map. Like it was a terrible map. Just one more reason not to like it very much. Barrage is now done. I should have done Herald of Thunder first before Barrage, but I didn't realize how useful Herald of Thunder was, or quality on Herald of Thunder was, until after I already started Barrage, and it felt like a waste to change up before finishing Barrage. So we didn't. But now that's over with. Where's my expedition, dude? We need the expedicy, dude. There it is.
You there, local. Come.
Honestly, I think this is better.
Racing. Lighten up.
We're above 90%, so that means it's officially a time of very high risk for me. Seem to die. I feel like I'd die when I get to 90% at least once per level. But that was less currency than well, less artifacts than I expected. We got 2 gem cutter prisms. Already got 1 extra attack hit there. Hell yeah. But this map's complete, meaning we can go do the one adjacent to it that we were trying to get to, whose name I totally remember. My 2 favorite modifiers. Wow. Too bad they're too low. I mean, it's slightly more critical hit chance, but like a third of the accuracy rating I have on mine. So that's a no, unfortunately. Steaming Springs, this boss is pretty easy. Unless she locks you in the arena after she dies, which did happen to me last update once. And like a fool, I opened my portal within the map, or within the arena. If you're ever stuck in a situation like that, what you do is you log out. And then your portal stays outside of the locked area. And you log back into your hideout. And then go through the portal and suddenly you're free.
I'll take that. You there, local. Come.
Log books, magic monsters. You know what? Yeet. Oh shit. If that had hit his 3rd swing, I would have died. Guaranteed.
That's cleared about.
Give me logbooks. I need to go bully Olroth. Hello. Abby. You know, it's not a logbook, but I'll take it. I think, is Dream Fragments even worth trying the chance? I think it's still a couple, dude. It's just not the Astromantis here that it was previously. Hello, I'm rich. And we level. Like, the moment we leveled up, we got a Divino. It was a congratulatory gift from Mr. Wilson himself. Herald of Thunder. So one more and that's at its full power. Kinda wish support gems could have quality. Every time I think about how to power my character up and my brain goes to support gems, like how can I power up my support gems, and then I remember there's no way to do that. I don't know, I get a little bummed out. 388 to accuracy rating. What's mine? 294. That's up to 450. I think there's only one tier above that, so we should probably hold on to that for recombobulation purposes. Try and get that with something else, maybe. But huzzah. Victory. Also, dexterity is still a problem, but only by 2. So if I find one more thing to path towards, we'll have it. 212 is the cutoff for the... I'm sorry, it's the dexterity requirement for the Gemini bow, which is the bow we want. We just haven't been able to find a good enough one to justify changing. A while ago when I had money, or when I had divines, which I guess I have another one now. Back when I had money, I did go searching for a Gemini bow with some of the stuff that I wanted. Not a lot, like not extra projectiles kind of stuff, but just like accuracy rating, crit chance, and like it might have just been those 2 things, and then a certain amount of physical damage, honestly. Or just, I think it was damage in general. I could have paid like 3 div for a Gemini bow that had the same amount of damage as mine. And there were some that looked alright, and then I was thinking to myself, wait, why the hell am I trying to buy a weapon that has the same amount of damage that mine does? Just because it's a higher tier base? That don't make no sense. So that's why we're still on the twin bow. But a couple more divines, and we'll hopefully be able to afford a real one. Or we can just make one. I have too many laying around. I'm not going to bring it out for reforging. Back to the nearest checkpoint. Feels kind of pointless to backtrack to a checkpoint. Okay. Yeah, she's one of the I choose when I get crowd controlled bosses. We got there. What the hell? That is a hat with a boat on it. Hello?
No telling what this has seen.
Oh, this is just Deadeye's Tailwind. Sick. 20% rarity on it too. Perfect roll. Huge. Two Exiles for 20%. Two Divines for 21%. But then you also have to quality it and socket it and do all this, that, and the other thing. I'll probably just keep it because it's a cool hat. I mean, it might also not be the worst thing to wear it, but I kind of need accuracy rating. Throwing away 550 accuracy rating for Tailwind doesn't seem so great. I mean, Tailwind's great and all, but we also do get a bunch of attack speed just by having accuracy rating, which is kind of the point of attack speed, or of Tailwind anyways. XP gain or spirits. A logbook quantity, that's probably worth using on all these maps that have it, that have expedition already. I was thinking of not using an expedition tablet and using ritual instead, even though I don't like it that much. But if we can get more logbooks, that would be kind of huge. Go pack size. I'm sorry, it's overseer. We want to be proper. I think we'll do this one since it has 4 on it. 7 maps and get bosses. 31 maps, like I said, like an hour or 2 ago. We got 30. And 23 more maps, up to 23 more maps, get extra expeditions, which really it's just these like 12 up here. But hopefully more bosses get yeeted in this section over here. For a moment, that looked like Steaming Springs had 2 bosses, but they're slightly misaligned. Savannah got another boss. Blooming Field also got a boss. Sick. So 2 out of 7 going where I wanted them to in this whole area actually is pretty good. Better than I was expecting. I thought I'd get none of them. But now, they're also all irradiated again. So we get to do them again. And then after that, that's right, we get to do them again. All these bosses, all these expeditions and stuff. Hopefully we have a nice pile of spare tablets and stuff laying around by the time we're through it all. So I'll probably just do them back to back. I'll probably just do the maps back to back. Finish each one like all the way. And then when we're done this little section, we'll move on. By that I mean we'll probably move on to the rest of the stuff we can double up on. We don't really have any more towers to mess with to like reset the irradiation. But I think when I saw that unique irradiated tablet, I underestimated the value that could come out of it. Because I didn't think about re-irradiating the same zone multiple times until after I'd like half cleared out some of the zones that I could have doubled and tripled up on, you know? That's a lot of stuff. Oh yeah, 78% more monster life. I was wondering why everything was taking so long. But I think once the delirium clears out, it probably won't be so bad. Ow, rude. Good thing we had that big boy shrine. Well, they're all trying to keep me from doing the expedition. Oh, let me have my logbooks, damn it. Owie, bruh. I tried to roll around this rock, but I think the rock keeps going this way. So when I pushed left to try and go around it, I went back into the flowers that was draining my health. Unfortunate. They were trying to keep me from doing my expedition, and they succeeded. For now, at least. I should probably look into boots with that Divine Orb I got. Getting 30 or 35% move speed would be a rather large help. Everything's fine. I just didn't want to hit level 100 too quick, you know? I didn't want to, like, make anyone feel inadequate, so we're actually just throwing. For the sake of other people.
Racing. Let's see what shakes loose. That cleared him out. Bring it on.
I hear your stuff, Allie. I don't hear any logbooks though. Gwenin, I find your lack of logbooks disturbing. Every time I get a suffix first, I feel like it's a waste of time to augment the prefix, because I really only care about the extra arrows, but you never know if you're gonna hit that, like, top tier increased physical damage business. Yo, Infinite Ruin. Probably not a great combo for me. Infinite honestly messes me up all the time.
Shake up the dust. Let's fight.
Those knives hurt.
Another trophy.
Mr. Crowbell, I presume. I presume is down here. I lived?
I've been itching for a good hunt.
Come on, buddy. Run! Get in the corner.
Feisty, are we?
Wee bit. Last one to the real arena's a rotten bird. Doofus.
Rapping or no? Always win in the end.
That it? That's it. Until next time. And by that I mean right now. Because we're going again. Damages fire. crit, elemental weakness, and damages fire. Although 29% increased number of rare mobs. Fire res. I believe my fire res can handle going down by 15. Lightning, however, not so much. We go again. I was really tempted to use that slightly scarier way still, because it had increased rare monsters, and this map has a billion rare monsters, so having increased rare monsters on this map is quite nice. Seems like it would be quite nice. But also, all of them having crit and fire damages fire seems a little questionable.
Jack from above. Hello there.
Monster hits can't be evaded is kind of ruining my fun. Oh, by the way, that boss had 78% increased max life. I just remembered that bit.
Detonation time.
Missed monster hits can't be evaded.
Jack's loose.
The goose is loose. I should not be doing this right now. We got Delirium to use. At level 5 to hit. Wouldn't you know, we just managed. Let's go back before we get too far away from this. Wow, that came out of my expedition chest. Crazy.
Won't get away with this.
Yes, I will. Where is he? There he is.
Not going down without a fight.
The hunt is on.
Absolutely dunked on. Eight. I did the job the executioner couldn't. Level 19 gem. Look at us go. Lightning arrow is already 19. Okay. A lightning rod, though. The maths. Yeah, slightly faster. I wonder if it's possible to kill him
I've been itching for a good hunt.
early. If you have enough damage to punch his health bar all the way down through his damage reduction, is it possible? Like, will he die if his health bar reaches 0? My guess is no, but I don't know. I wonder how much damage that would take. Although, if you wanted to do it the boring way, you could probably do it to the Act 1 version. I thought I had him. I was being disrespectful. It's my own fault. I was too busy thinking about killing him in phase 1. I didn't think about how to kill him in phase 3. Owie. Maybe it's my turn to be bullied. Maybe I deserve this. Am I the bad guy? Nah, surely not. That is a weird looking attack animation, though. I gotta be honest.
I've been itching for a good hunt.
That weird little double punch thing. He's basically cheating. A little sussy, not gonna lie.
Feisty, are we?
Let's go, buddy. He did not lead off with the bell. Weird. He smacked the shit out of me instead. Man, he was broke as hell, too. Dropped me 2 augments and a map. Rude. Yikes. Both of those maps are pretty bad. Let's do the ones that have bosses in them because they're more fun, I believe. Steaming Springs Savannah is probably going to beat my ass, honestly. Maybe we do that one first just to get the XP loss out of the way before I gain more. Freedom! Transcended monsters is probably my least favorite prefix ever. I'm sure there's some hidden, like, these monsters have a 1,000,000,000% increased rarity. That means it's like the best prefix I could ever hope for. But I still hate it. I don't care how many mirrors it prints. Alright, who needs remnants anyways? We have one. Plus all res. Whatever. I just got like 50 res pen. We're totally fine now. Wait. I shouldn't have backtracked. We could have gotten more out of this delirium. Didn't think about it. I think this is gonna be my last map though. I'm getting a wee bit tired and I kinda wanna go get some food. Hello? But have no fear, we'll be back tomorrow. Same time, same place. That being 5 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. And going to who knows how kind of depends on how awake I am, I guess.
No rest for the wicked, eh?
You stop that lightning bullshit. It's like I said earlier, we're just trying not to hit level 100 too fast so we don't make people upset. I don't want to get accused of hacking, you know? Oh, it was probably a pig. I didn't realize that was a rare that got possessed. Or that. It might have been that poison bomb too. That also was quite hurty. One rage on melee hit for a glove socket. Man. Really tempted to wear that particular chest piece. I forgot we had rituals here. Naturally, guaranteed ritual tablet every single time. Man, I feel like every time I do ritual, I get the four altars. So it kind of makes me wonder, what's the point of taking the guaranteed 4 altars if the chances of getting 4 are like 70 or 80%? Like, maybe that's just anecdotal and I'm having a streak of good luck with rituals, kind of like with the damn tablets. I don't know, maybe not.
The thrill of the hunt.
They were hiding in the corner, deep. Again, am I the bad guy? Surely not. I hate ball. Hello? So because the checkpoint was on the border, it spawned me inside the ritual. But I'm also not in the ritual because I did not move near it. This is a prime situation where you should not open a portal. You should leave. Let's see if it puts me back in the map. It's putting me back in the map. Does it fix the problem? Not in the least. How about that? No. Can't even click the checkpoint. Oh, I can still hit stuff. Nice. I wonder if it can hit me back. On the plus side, the volatile explosions don't register me as being here. So they're just exploding in place, because there's nothing to go after. I can't fire to the left. I'm not an ambi firer. Come on, aggro, you fools. I see him over here. Can't get him though. The invisible wall is blocking my way. Can I curse him? I'm over here. I mean, I could try opening a portal. See if leaving the instance does anything to the ritual, but maybe closing the game all the way works. The other option would be, I guess, to wait until the instance closes, but then that kind of defeats the purpose of saving the map. If I want to lose the map, I can just open a portal and be unstuck. I wonder if it'll move me slightly and put me in or out.
Now for the
Oh,
reward.
I'm free! Oh, it was a damn crab. No wonder I couldn't fight it. They were cheating, dude. Also, just one more reason to dislike Ritual. Uh-oh. This is probably an ideal position, honestly. But who needs it? Certainly not me. Okay, maybe me. I keep getting stunned, dude. It's that damn deer head thing. Let me back in my safe space. I need it. Yeah, I don't need it. There's crabs in my safe space. That's not good. What was that? It's dog water. Take that though. Yo, a tier 15 map for all of my money? I think not. Alright, well, we're done with that mess. Kind of glad I didn't put Ritual on all these maps. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Alright, Mr. Boss Man. Can we do it? So honestly, the strat may be... Uh-oh. The strat may be... Because it's impossible to keep him from running down the slope. Almost. It's very difficult to keep him from doing that. But the plan may be to just run so far away from him that he can't do shit. So he has to walk up to you like that. Because if you stay in range of him while he's like down there, he's just gonna do his like triple shockwave thing.
Alright, bounty.
And that is very dangerous. It hurts a lot. A
A
lot.
relic worth keeping.
A Dancing Mirage I've definitely thought about taking, but I'm not sure I want to give up a chess piece, because I Oh no, you can't have. I don't think you can have accuracy rating on a chess piece, but it'd be nice. I would take it. Okay. As I said, that was our last map for the night. I'd like to keep going, but I'm just far too tired. So, I appreciate y'all watching. Hope you enjoyed. If you didn't already, make sure you smack the follow button if you're watching on Twitch, the like and subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. Come see me again tomorrow at 5 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, or Eastern US time, however you want to think about it. New York City time. Yeah. We'll do some more farming. We'll maybe hit level 90 if I can pilot my character any better while I'm awake. We'll buy more boots. Using this divine, that'll make my life easier. We kind of have 2 div if exalted orbs haven't gone down in price. Yeah, but Hades, thanks for hanging out, sir. Glad to hear you're doing well. Yeah, you too. Have yourselves a good night, and I'll see you tomorrow.